Ooh. Oriander, how's it going? Nice. That's a solid answer, actually. So rare is it that people are certain of their status. It's usually like, well, I guess I'm okay. Rarely do you get a concrete fantastic anymore. Everything is so uncertain. Everyone is ready at any point to be disappointed in their situation. I'm not doing too bad. But even that is sort of a wishy-washy answer, isn't it? Not too bad. A little bit bad. I'm asking for you to ask me more, I suppose. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. It doesn't have anything to do with acquiring more rare rum, does it? It's not something to do with that. Or perhaps you sampled said rare rum and found it to be exquisite. Could be an option too. Nah. Okay. What's going on in this category right now? All kinds of stuff. Oh, okay. Just having a solid day in general. Hello, Crassus. That's not Crassus, that's Noob Jungle. Holy fuck. I just see cat emote and I assume it's Crassus, but no, that's the other one. Yeah, you know, we only review random energy drinks on weekdays. My schedule is very structured so that it's reliable.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna follow it.
I'm not saying you have to follow it.
Pay attention to
or
it.
pay attention to it.
You start streaming, I look for energy drink.
No care in the world, nice. Are you still playing Dark and Darker? Curiosity. I'm always wondering if that if they ever like solidified that game, made it look more like, I don't know, less like random. Every 2 weeks they would change the game so much I got like whiplash. Yes, of course we're gonna play some board games today. That's the plan. Anyone can play if they want to play, or I'll just play on my own. That's okay too. Right now I am kind of just chilling on this tournament match of Castles of Burgundy. With this other man, it's his turn. But there's no. This is like, it takes about the maximum time frame for this game to take place is 7 days. So this guy doesn't have to play at any point soon. But he's been playing every couple of hours, so I've been looking at it. But aside from that, you can do whatever. There was some interest in Discord about playing, but nobody's here, so I don't know what that means. What do I weigh? I don't know. I think I weighed between 185 and 200 pounds for like the past 10 years. I don't know that that's changed. It's like every time I go to the scale, it's some number in between those numbers. So consistent, I don't even think about it. What are you doing on this live? Well, right now I'm just having a chat with fine individuals like you. That's currently what we're doing. But we might play some board games later. That might be what we do. Only 7% has actual meaning, 55% is your body language, and 30% is the tone vocal. Maybe. I think it depends. Because those percentages kind of like depend on a lot of things, right? So for example, if I talk in monotone, and I am over, you know, recorded audio and there's no body language, but I'm conveying a lot of very dense material, then it's almost 100% meaning, right? So it really depends. I think those numbers are very variable. Depends on the circumstances. It depends on the circumstances of the study, I suppose. But of course, yeah, body language and tone is a big deal, for sure. Well, for right now, what I'm going to do, as exciting as it sounds, is we're going to open this copy of Ark Nova, if not only is to get the rulebook out. So that I can use it. Because I don't know how to play this shit. You played Ark Nova before? I didn't know you were a board game guy. You got a bunch? Oh, you're in the right place. How come you and I somehow have a lot in common?
We don't have a bunch of games. We have a problem.
No. Loriander says he has a bunch. He might not have a problem like me.
Yeah, but you said, oh, we're similar. And I said, no, we don't have a bunch. We have a problem in my office.
Well, he also has a bunch of spirits as well, so that's why. You have not played it yet? Okay. Yeah, no, I've never played it, but it's a very fucking popular. Black Flies, how's it going? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. You know, that means you're 1 year closer to death, right? It reminds me of that song by, I don't know if you guys, I don't know how many of you guys have watched Metalocalypse, but it's like a cartoon that used to be on Adult Swim about a bunch of like extreme metal guys, and the whole show is like just how like these extreme metal guys run the world, basically. But they have a song there called in that because it's actually an actual band, but the actual band is also the show. But the show guys have a band that's a real band. But anyway, there's this song called "Birthday Death Day," and it's basically a song that they play for a guy on his birthday about how he's 1 year closer to dying and stuff like that. I don't know if I find it funny, but some people might find it funny.
You used to send it to me.
Yeah, I used to send it to people all the time on their birthday. Hold on. It's Saturday. Surely we can play something copyright for once, right? It's just for the meme. It's just for the meme, Black Flies. We gotta get the one with the lyrics so people know we mean business. Here it is. Try to put this shit back in here. I just need the books, man. Like, the music's actually good. That's like actually the crazy part is like they have albums from the band that's on the show, and the music's actually good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a show that used to be on Adult Swim. Oh, I should, wait. Yeah, so I don't know how many games you have, Loriander. I have, like, way too many games. Let's see if I'm going to show you one of my pictures. Actually don't know if I have a good picture. Hold on. But I have, like, a super mega shit ton of games. Maybe I can find one on my phone that makes more sense. It's been a long time since I took an actual photo of the horde. In Discord, if you go to my profile, it's in there, one of the pictures, but that's not really. It's not really the most accurate version of how horrible. Here's an old one. I'll share this one. It's not up to date, but it's. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that so small? For some reason it shit out a crappy version of the photo. Why is it so low resolution? That's fucking weird. Catan, House on the Hill, Wingspan, Mom, Turn for Mercy Minions, Small World. We're done Hong Kong, yeah. I kind of like, I have some crowd pleasers, but most of the stuff I own is like off the deep end kind of stuff. Like either stuff that's from like Cole Worley or Vital Lacerda and stuff like that. Like Phil Eklund, this kind of thing. Like I'm a real idiot when it comes to this stuff. Is a popular one? Yeah, I only just like I haven't been playing too many games, so I didn't buy very many games for a while. So I'm kind of like behind the times when it comes to Ark Nova. Where the fuck is my shelf gone? I just had a picture of it, and I can't find it again. Of course, I have a picture of me playing Terraforming Mars. It's not it. I found the picture, and then for some reason it came out at like 350p resolution. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This is a really old picture, but it's like somewhat what we're working with. This is from like, I don't know, like, man, like 3 to 4 years ago. This is also like a really crappy resolution for some reason. But how old is this picture? It's like two years ago or 2 years old, something like that. 2 or 3 years ago. Actually, I think it's 3 years ago now. So it's not exactly like that right now, but it's like just a basic idea, because this is like, this right here is where I'm sitting currently. So this is not here anymore, it's in a different room. But like also like above here, like in the kitchen, if you know like my rough setup, because I have cameras open, but in the kitchen over there, there's like cupboards, and above the cupboards it's all full of games too. And there's also a bunch of stuff in one closet too. It's like Quacks is not in this picture. Oh, it's if you see it, it's right here. But this was before I had both expansions for it, so I actually have this and I have both the expansions now. But yeah, this is an old picture. And you can tell it's old because like if you see this part here, that's all of the whiskey I had at the time. That's it. That's all I had. That's how old this is. But yeah, I like PAX games. I like super heavy euros. There's also a lot of coins here too. Not on this shelf, but the next one over. That's all GMT coin stuff for the most part, if you're familiar with coins. But this is like, again, this is from a few years ago, so I have more shit than there is here. This is kind of just what I could easily find a picture of. Marvel Champions, no, but unseen here. So you see the cabinet that has the liquor on top of it. That's also full of small games, but the top shelf of it in this picture is full of basically everything that was ever made for Arkham Horror LCG. It's not in that cabinet anymore. It's moved because there's alcohol in that cabinet now. But that's the like of LCGs. Arkham Horror is the one that I have. I have all the stuff for. Not Marvel Champions. I know there was like those other ones that were abandoned. Like there was a Game of Thrones LCG, and there was Legend of the Five Rings LCG. I loved the original Legend of the Five Rings, like the TCG from years ago. I loved that game. Gloomhaven I have. Kingdom Death Monster I do not have, but that's like an overproduced Kickstarter nonsense game. If I ever played Kingdom Death Monster, I would just play on Tabletop Simulator and save myself $1 billion. To be honest. Is it my turn yet? No. Is it? I don't know. I never played it. I've looked at it, but I've never like bothered to like learn how to play it. I've watched other people play some of it, but well, I don't see other players here, so I don't know what we're doing. Well, as I said I would do, we'll probably just play Ark Nova. We'll try to figure out how to play this animals the game. And then we'll just play some of that if no one else wants to play. I don't learn from rule books great usually, but I kind of want to just have it out so that I can look up stuff up if I'm playing. I might probably watch a video. Don't have the time. No, you're good. Some people were saying in Discord that they might want to play, but they're not here, so I'm assuming that is a no. It's a classic thing with, like, I have a bunch of friends who play games sometimes, and what it is like, I'll be like, hey, I'm going to play games here. Anyone else want to play games? And they'll be like, maybe. And then no one shows up. It's like a really... it's almost like a meme at this point. I kind of, like, say, hey, I'm going to play games, and people might have some interest, and then I get to the point where it's the time to play, and no one shows up. It's like a... fucking run-on gag. So I kind of expected this somewhat. But that's why we have a strong one to learn. I kind of get the action shit. It's mostly the other shit. Like what the fuck the animals do and stuff. Sponsors. How does this look on here? Oh, I can click a button and learn how to play. Oh my god. Does it let me learn how to play on here? Do I click the learn button? Learn. 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 That didn't do anything. Play tutorial. Okay. Here we are. We're playing tutorial. Pavilion kiosk. What do those even do? Does this tell me about all the different animal nonsense? That's one of the things I always had questions about when I watch people play this game. What does it mean when your animal is fucking got stuff going on? Hypnosis, constriction, clever. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Crass is high. Ooh. Where's Dolores? I thought he wanted to play the games. It's just me. Is this smart people games? I can play dumb people games too. we can play Ink and Gold. My child knows how to play that game. Assertion. Oh my god, these have so many different abilities. Crassus, the animals have so many abilities. Why? Dear God. That's gonna be the hard part, eh? Learning what the fuck the animals fucking do. When your animal is a fucking full-throated or flock animal or scavenging. Shuffle the discard pile face down and draw cards from it randomly. Oh my lord. Petting zoo animal. Peacocking. So many animal abilities. You're studying. You're studying what? You're gonna go get a new degree. Insulate yourself in the job market. In case you get laid off. Why would you want to do that? You should just, you know, take some severance in EI and fuck off for a year. Layouts? You're studying layouts? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't know what's happening, so as we have learned, if we try to play game and nobody here, we just play on our own and see if people show up. Okay, this tutorial exists thanks to Epic Frenzy. Thanks, Epic Frenzy. What a guy. Press the space key to make the tutorial progress instead of using buttons. Okay, let's start. This is how you end up studying layouts? Yeah, I suppose. It's the same idea, isn't it? You and other players have been appointed to develop your own modern, scientifically managed zoo by building enclosures, accommodating animals, and supporting conservation projects all over the world. Associate workers and sponsors may help you out too. This tutorial plays best on a PC. Okay. We got that covered. We also got to watch out in case our tournament game is wants us to progress here. The most successful zoo would be the one with the most victory points. Don't you love that? Don't you love that scoring mechanism? Victory points. Your activity will be limited. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So is this my hand? This is my hand of animals. We can have an arcade in our zoo? Holy. Okay, so what does this mean? Gain 1 money for every 10 appeal of your zoo. Gain 2 appeal for each other player whose zoo has less appeal than yours. What does that say? Oh, that's in the bottom corner. Wow, that's some real icons. Gain these points before any player has taken all other appeal they gain at the end of the game. Wait, is that brown thing mean end of the game? What does that mean? Maybe we should follow the tutorial. Yep, those are our hand. That's our hand right there. Please select the gear icon. I'm selecting the gear icon. Above played cards. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a better place for it, I think. I can now see what's going on. And adjust the card size and hand bar so that you can see the big text. I mean, that's fine. Continue. Selecting our 4 cards. Okay, so you only get to keep, because you're dealt 8 and you get to keep 4. So it's like terraforming. You get dealt like a hand and then you pick the ones you want. But you don't get to pick more or less and pay for them. You just pick 4. Select the raccoon, red howler, donkey, and sponsorship primates. Why would I do that? So this thing wants us to have monkeys. This is a monkey. This is not a monkey. But I guess we don't have any elephants. This arcade thing is situational. That has a lot of words on it. I'm going to read that later. Okay. Yeah, so I know the actions are down here, and they have a potency based on which slot they're in. And when you use one, it goes to the bottom. I get that how that works. Okay, the robot's doing things. So he did this. Build a building with maximum size 5. Can I see his board? Where's his board? Here it is. Pays $6 for 3 size enclosure. How much bucks does he have? Many bucks. So he bought this tile. Okay, so that's it. That's all he did. Okay. Do I do this one? Which one should I do? Yeah, I understand this concept. Yeah, you can upgrade the actions. Yeah. Choose the build action. Okay, I will choose the build action. Must be placed within the map and not on top of rock or lake tile. Okay. Okay. Select this one. Okay. Oh wow, look at this. How do I rotate this? Say I wanted to rotate it, how would I do that? A and D? No. Or maybe you collect first. It wants me to put it over here. It wants me to put it here. And get this bonus, I'm assuming. So I could... Okay, that's how you're turn it. Okay, that's cool. Okay, continue. We did the thing. And we got a token. What did my token do? What's my token do? What did my token get me? What happened? Gains 2 placement bonus. 2 hats. What is hats? Reputation. I got 2 hats. There's 2 hats here. What hats do? Book. What does hats do? Does it tell me easily what hats do? somewhere. It'll probably tell me later. I'm just impatient, and I know that if I learn this now, then I will have it stuck in my brain. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what hats do. Hats. What do they do? Is there a glossary? The reputation track 9. Oh wait, is hats this one? Hold on. Oh, hats is this one. Hats is the one, this thing. Determines which cards are in the display are within reputation range for you. Reputation range is the card on the same folder as your counter, as well as all cards on lower, yeah. Yeah, so now I can like take the second folder card for certain reasons. Okay. I get it. 2 hats. Yep. Oh. Why? Why? Don't make that noise. Fucking thing. Okay, it's our turn again. Let's try the animals action and put an animal in our enclosure. The donkey requires a special enclosure. Okay, so when we look at our animals, they have a brown number. And I think that means, okay, so raccoon can be in any enclosure that's at least 1 hex big. And this monkey has to be an enclosure that's 3 space big. So since we have one that's 3 space big, our monkey can go in there. But the donkey requires one that looks exactly like that. Okay. Which is probably a petting zoo. Okay, there's other requirements too. Okay, so we can do our animals action. Since it's on 2, we can play 1 animal from our hand. And then we can play this here monkey in this here spot. Must use continue button, yeah. Alright, so we flipped this over. So it's green now. Where can I put my camera? It's in like a terrible ass spot, it would seem. Where should this go? It's not really a good place for this, is there? Maybe we'll just get rid of it. Gave us 6 appeal. Why do we get 6 appeal? Oh, because this monkey has 6 appeal on it. Okay. How much do the visitors like this monkey? 6. That's the number. Which is worth 6 points. Okay, so this is points. Um, and something else. Westline split Val bait very oh yes. Oh yes, exactly. Of course. Of course, yes. Okay, so he has an ability. Okay, Monkey has an ability called Boost Cards. After finishing the current action, you may place your cards action card on 1 or 5. Okay, so when we play Monkey, we can take the ability that says we draw cards and move it to the poop spot or the good spot. I don't know which one you would do. We obtain an Americas and a primate icon. Yeah, he's got icons just like it's terraforming Mars. He's got tags. Okay. Let's move cards to 5. Okay. Okay, cards goes to 5. Great. Special enclosures. Some animals, such as donkey, require special enclosure. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that out. These enclosures can accommodate multiple animals and have a limited space. The space each animal occupies will be stated on the card. Yeah, so donkey takes 1 space in petting zoo. Okay. Only when you build a special enclosure, you may immediately move eligible animals from standard enclosures into special enclosure. Only the petting zoo can be built without upgrading the build action. And only petting zoo animals can go in there. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now what? Perform the association action. What does this do? Perform 1 association task with a maximum value of 4. Okay. That's one of these things, right? So you get 2 hats on this track. Okay. Or take a partner token, which I'm assuming we can take the one that's associated with our monkey. It's like, okay, we got monkey. We have, what is this? America's tag. We can take America's partner token, probably, and put it, what? Here. That does something. Take a university token. So these ones go here. These give research tokens, reputation, or a higher hand limit during breaks. I don't know what research tokens do. Again, it's buggy, but we will pick the America's Partner Zoo this turn. What do you mean it's buggy? What do you mean? What do you mean it's buggy? Okay, so this is here now on my board. That makes sense. Okay, so that allows us to fulfill the requirements. Wait, so we don't have to have America Monkey in order to get the America Partner. We just get the America Partner so we can play cards that have America Partner requirement. And cards with that tag cost less money. So our raccoon is cheaper. Can I get multiple of the same one? And make them really cheaper? Or no? Will it tell me in here? I want to answer my questions when I have them. That way I learn. That way I'm a learner. Can I go hard? America Animals, is that a thing? You need a partner zoo. You cannot take a partner zoo that you already have. Okay. Well, answers that. Okay, so we only get our guy back during the break. And that's determined by the coffee mug thing. So we're at 2 out of 9 up here towards the break. So we can't do so you're kind of like stuck doing one association action per break. So you probably want to use it every break. But you can only use it once per break. Unless you can get another guy. Oh, I see a thing where you can get another guy here. There's another one here. So you could do it multiple times per break. Alright, so the computer player took... So we took North America. The computer player took Africa. Okay, so sponsors. What does this do? Play one sponsor's card with a maximum level of X. Or break X and gain X dollars. So we can play our monkey. So our monkey costs 3. Our primate sponsorship. It requires us to have played a monkey, which we did. And you get 1 point for every monkey in your zoo. And you get 3 money for 1 to 2 primates, 6 money. So and you also get money for how many monkeys you have. Okay, so it's the monkey card that gives you stuff if you have monkeys. But is this just like one shot? It just like happens when... No, that's income, right? We got our hand. Our hand goes like this. You know, whatever. How are you? This thing. This means it's income. It's like a universal icon in every game where it goes, "Where's my handouts?" That's income. So every time I take income, which is probably after every break, I get 1, 3, or 5 money. Depending on how many monkeys I have. And then one shot, I get an appeal for each monkey. I'm assuming that's what that like lightning bolt thing means. So you play the thing. I have 1 monkey. I'll get 1 appeal. And then for the rest of the game, I'll get income based on how many monkeys I have. Okay. Okay. Okay, so instant. Yellow is instant. Pink or blue is ongoing. Pink is income. Blue is an ability. And then brown or / hourglass is end of the game ability. Okay. Makes sense. All right, so we play our monkey. Confirm play. Press continue. Okay, so we got one point, one shot for our monkey, and now we'll get 3 money every break because we have one monkey. If we had 6, no, if we had 3 monkeys, we would get 6 money. And if we had 5 monkeys, we would get 9 monkey money. Yep. Okay. Appeal and conservation determines your score. Appeal and conservation are marked on tracks, which you can find by clicking this icon. Oh. Oh, there's a hidden board. There's a hidden board here. So, okay. So as you go up in appeal, you get more money. Okay, so you get, okay, yes, you get income based on how popular your fucking zoo is. Yeah, okay. And then at the top, this is like your conservation score. And I know it's like the conservation score goes this way on the green, and then your appeal goes this way on the tickets, and then like when they pass, that's when the game's over. Yeah. And there's like, okay, so there's like a little abbreviated version of it up here. Okay. Game bonuses at 2, 5, and 8. Large pentagons at 5 and 8 can only be claimed by 1 player. Does that mean when... Hold on. Can only be claimed by 1. Does that mean that, like, if I go here and I claim either the 2 hats or the 3 X tokens, does that mean the other person gets the other one? Or does that mean the other person gets nothing? When it says only 1 person can claim. Okay, we're gonna change, hold on. Let's change the stream title because we're not playing games anymore. We're learning Ark Nova, which I kind of figured somehow this is where we would end up being, but that's okay. Oh shit, is it my turn over here? No, it's still his turn. I shouldn't say his, I should say they. Their turn. Who knows? Their turn. It's their turn. Alright, so... Wait, we were figuring out this thing about conservation bonus tiles. And if it's not obvious, I have a book. I want to learn about the conservation track book. Cat leaf, yeah. It's not even that I don't really want to read this whole thing. I just want to like go to the place in the book where it tells me certain things and be like, okay, this is where it tells you this is how it works, you know? Rake track. I want to know about the conservation track. Actions, animals, conservation projects? No. I just want to know about the conservation track. It's not telling me good about the conservation track. Releasing an animal. Playing a conservation project card. Why is it not telling me good about it? Alright, guys, see where it is. Conservation project. Appeal and conservation points 18. That must be where it is. Conservation points. Oh, it's in this place that's... Yeah, it's just a bad... The rulebook has a troubling layout. Take either 5 money or one of the bonus tokens. Oh, that's... See, this says... You gain bonuses at 2, 5, and 8, but the large pentagons at 5 and 8 can only be claimed by one player, but that doesn't make it clear. Basically, once you get there, you can either take $5 or one of the bonus tokens, but if you take a bonus token, the next person cannot take the same one that you took. It's not that they get nothing. So a player reaches or exceeds 10 points, all players choose to discard one of their final scoring cards. Final scoring cards. Is that in a particular box? Let's get rid of one endgame scoring card. So are my scoring cards different than his? Yeah, okay, so I don't... Was I dealt these? Was I dealt these? E. Draw 2 final scoring cards that are hidden. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we sorted that out. We learned what that shit means. So I gain conservation points for supporting projects. And I get conservation points for water icons. Oh, I don't got any of those. The trackers will have met or moved past each other if a player has 100 or more victory points. Victory points. Oh, so this is just an elaborate way to say that when they meet, it's 100. Oh, yeah. When you look at this thing, it's like the 70 is above the 30. So this just means once someone gets to 100, they win. It's just an elaborate way of saying first person to 100. Okay. So this is actually, that's why this is hidden, is this is really not, this is not needed. It's actually just first to 100. Okay, so on there, this is the order of their actions. Okay. Okay, we'll try the cards action. Okay, so this lets us... So depending on the strength, either you draw some number of cards and discard some number of cards, or you can just take a card if it's on 5. We have a strength 5 action, so instead of drawing cards, you can either draw cards randomly from the deck and discard some, or you can take a card from the display, which you know for sure what it will be. If your strength the action is 5, or if it's upgraded on 3, 4, or 5. And you have to have your token. Don't you have to have your token high enough to like click on it? My token's not high enough for this. Maybe it's just like your token has to be high enough to do certain things with those cards. Tell me about reputation again. Whenever you're allowed to increase the reputation, yeah. What's the upgraded cards action do? Oh, okay. So if you have the upgraded cards action, you can draw cards from the display if they're within reputation range. So the reputation range doesn't... Okay, so this is just... This doesn't determine what I can snap from the display. It just determines my reputation range for purposes of reputation range. Okay. This guy wants to play Talisman. Oh my god. He wrote Root, Terra Mystica, Terraforming Mars, Talisman. That's what he wrote. I'll crack a cold one and play Talisman. Oh my fuck. Okay, so we can snap the monkey because we're so we're playing the monkey deck. We have a monkey. We have the things that give us more money if we have more monkeys. So when we look at here, we want to get the monkey. We don't want to draw 3 cards and have them not be monkeys. We want to draw the monkey. And when we draw the monkey, does it go? No, I don't have a place to put my monkey because my monkey still costs $12, And has to have an enclosure of size 3 that's next to a mountain. That's what that says, right? And we can't put him in this one because our other monkeys are in that one, right? Assuming I understand this. But yeah, so he goes into our hand. Now it's an Africa monkey, though. Okay, so it's break time. Wait, because we two... I wasn't paying attention to the break counter, but... Oh, I see. So the computer player gained 5 money and gave it +5 break, and then I just gave it +2 break, so it landed up on 9 breaks. Now we're on break. This is the end of the round, quote unquote. Okay, so what happens when we're on break? We discard down to 3 cards. Tokens on cards go away. We refill the association board and get our workers back. Okay, so the display rotates. Take income. Collect income for the kiosks on your zoo. Check each kiosk on your zoo. Take money for each unique building, special enclosure, occupied standard enclosure, and pavilion next to it. So the kiosk makes money for things around it. However you get one of those. I guess you could build one and build a kiosk. And then we reset the break counter. Okay. Yes, you get money. Get money and discard. And we shuffle the thing, and yeah. Do not minimize messages until you no longer see this icon. Otherwise, you will soft lock the tutorial. Okay. Okay, so where do I see my income? Oh, I see my income. X token. Instead of using an action card, a player may take an X token. Yeah, and then X token increases the strength of an action. Okay, it's like Castles of Burgundy workers. Which, we're still paying attention to this. Okay. Yeah, what is this nonsense? Upgraded cards action. You can advance further than 9 on the reputation track. Yeah, okay, in this purple spot. As well as draw cards within reputation range. Yeah, I understand that. Support a conservation project. Oh, where are those things? I don't see them. Oh, they're here. There's 2 more slots to play one. So what's this? Gain points if you have monkeys. Gain points for diversity. Gain points for Asia. If you fill your whole map, you get 7 appeal. 7 points for filling your Burgundy. Yeah. That's it, eh? Is that the whole game? Good. Trying to think if there's anything on here that I'm not sure about. Yeah, what the fuck's this shit over here? This shit on the left. I don't know what this stuff does. Oh, these are the cubes. Okay, so if you go to place on a conservation thing, you take it from here and you get the bonus listed. I assume. Do you have to flip association to... You may make 1 donation. Uh-oh, what's a donation? What is a denomination? Donation area. What? Oh, is this a donation? Yeah, okay. So you pay 2, you get 1 point. Wait, what are these though? Hold on. You may make 1 donation. Pass the smallest amount visible via the donation area into the general supply, then recover the corresponding space with 1 of your player tokens. Because these are covered because it's a 2-player game, I guess. So play 2, get... Okay, so you would just make a donation and get a point. Okay. That's it. And then you would cover it with a cube. And the cube, I'm assuming, comes from this side of the board. I'm assuming. It's the only thing I'm not... We also don't know what a research token is. Number 4. Okay, that makes sense. What does this say? Okay, that makes sense. I want us to see what a research token means. Research icons. Oh, those aren't tokens. They're tags. So probably some cards require a research tag. Maybe I should look at the cards that are here. Just to see like what's possible. Oh. Alright, so what's here? Siberian. Okay, so this one requires 2 research tags. This one requires 3 Africa tags. So, do my cards in play count? How do tags work? How do tag requirements get met exactly? Some cards have additional conditions. Well, that doesn't really help me. Conditions are explained in the icon overview. You didn't think to tell me where that was? It's like, to learn this, go here. Where's that? I don't know. Is this the icon overview? No. I don't think so. What about this one? This is the icon overview, but doesn't actually answer my question. It's not obvious how that works, but I'm going to make an assumption about how it works. Okay, so maybe we just play a game, see how it goes, you know, get our ass beat. There's so many cards here that do so many things. Dear God. Okay. We'll keep these in case. Oh. Okay. Is there an arena for this or nah? No. Oh, I don't have enough ELO to play. I see. I'm too much of a noob. Hi. Hi, you. We gotta make sure that door stays open. It's freaking hot in here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll play game. Where is game? Play now. Let us play the game. Let us lose at the game. Okay, 1 versus 1 against this guy, who is better than me. Map pack. Base game only. No, I don't need that. I just went through a tutorial. Hey you, goober. You're hurting my rule books. I need to be able to see, darling. Must select a zoo map you want to play. This is 10 and this is 8. What does an H mean? I have no idea. I was not prepared for the letter H to appear. Discarded. Oh no, it's teaching me new things. Each time you cover an H, reveal cards in the deck and add the first sponsor. Sure. Whatever that means. Okay, it's gonna give me some cards. Let's see. Oh my god, there's many cards. For each primate. Okay, so this guy makes money if monkeys. What does this guy do? Oh, he's got so many words. Appeal for every 2 rock icons. Okay, I see that. And then there's an endgame scoring. If all rocks are connected. That seems pretty easy to do. I don't know. And then we have some other random guys. Let's just see. We'll pick this guy. It seems easy to connect these rocks. Why not? Maybe place a large... That's so much money. It takes... Okay, so requirements... Sky requires animals too. Okay, these other cards have requirements. And this guy just makes money if play a monkey. I don't know, man. I don't have any monkeys. I only have 10 seconds left? Uh-oh. There's no way. There's no way we can play that fast. We have no idea what's happening. Okay. What can we do? Wait, this guy only goes in a large bird aviary. That's not good. Boost association. Oh man, this is rough. There's too many things to know how to do. Let's just put this here. Seems good. Take a sponsor from deck. Yeah. Baboon Rock. Place the Baboon Rock on your zoo map. What the fuck? Okay, we got a monkey thing that's happening, but I need to build 6 to play this. Gross. Okay. Let's just play the raccoon in here. I can move association to 1 or 5. If I move it to 1, then I can move up cards. I don't think I have a reason to be associating right now. I don't know. Let's do that. At this point, we can't, like, worry about whatever the other guy's doing. We kind of have to just try to play our own thing. Okay, so I can sponsor this primate thing now. I think that's what we're doing. And then we'll gain money whenever monkeys happen. Now, what is this thing again? We get a weird baboon rock. And we want to have lots of monkeys. Reach large animal. What is a large animal? 4+, I see. We're supporting conservation projects. Okay, what are the projects right now? Europe. Diversity. Habitat diversity, huh? Okay. Do I want any of these things? Water playground. It's not quite a large animal. Let's just draw cards and discard 1. I don't like my cards. Wait, hold on. I need an X for this geologist thing, though. Yeah, let's draw cards, whatever. Let's see what happens here. Support a... Okay, let's discard that. I don't know what's going on with that. There's too much to know with something about releasing animals. So do I have to have digging 2 to place something here? I have to have... Okay. How do I flip this? I guess these are options to flip it. That doesn't help my thing I'm trying to do at all. What does this do? Research icons. Research icons. And I can't build this, the thing for this guy. Large bird aviary or a 5 enclosure. Okay, so I could do a 5, but how much money is that going to cost? 10, and then I can't play this quite yet. But I want large animals for this thing. Okay, so if I was going to place this, where would it go? I guess it would be like here. Take a sponsor. Gain 4. And I gotta place this somewhere. Oh, it has to be connected. Undo last step. It's really connected to my other things. I can't put it there because I need digging 2, I guess. Let's do that. I don't know if that's good, but... So I have enough that when I take income, I can play this buzzard. It's a large animal. Large animals, monkeys, geologists. I'm gonna have to take an X to play this thing. I don't have any monkeys to put in it right now, though. What can I do right now? I can probably do association and take something to work me towards flipping something. Like I got the 5. Okay, I see. The 5 hand size thing. Why don't we... take... the Asia one. Confirm. Don't really need this turtle. Don't really care about what's on the display. What's this assertion? Add any one of the unused base conservation products to your hand. We could make it break time. No, can't quite make it break time. Can't play any animals. Or I could make a thing for this lizard, I guess. No, I'm too poor for that. If I take an X and put animals back. So we need to play this bird here at some point. We got all kinds of other... We can discard this lizard in this science library. I don't care about that. Turtle, turtle. I don't think I want any of those. This is a sponsor, huh? Well, maybe take this thing. I can actually play that. And make us some more money. Dumb. Dumb, he says. What's dumb? Water playground is dumb? Maybe. Oh, dang, break time. Must discard 3 cards. This one, this one. Well, now I don't want this water playground anymore. I didn't think that guy was going to break on my ass. Oh well. Too late. These cards don't seem... Oh my god, like look how much words is on this, man. They said this game wasn't that hard, but look how much words is on this fucking card. Holy shit. And look at the icons. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay. I need to play one animal. This one. Here. Boom. Gain 6 points. And draw 3 from the shuffled discard and keep 1. Must keep 1 to keep the one that I discarded earlier. Confirm. How come there's no monkeys? I got monkey signs. Sponsors build. I could build a thing. Wait, so we like diversity too. Do I draw cards right now? No, surely not. I could play my water playground. Every rock icon. So I want to play the baboon rock first, I think, right? But I need to get build out of here first. That means I need to build a thing. I need to like have a thing to put in my built thing. And I want it to be something. I need to draw a thing. Okay, maybe first we'll just sponsor this playground into play. And then we'll gain 4. And then we'll put this here such that it touches the water. And we'll get whatever this is. Take one card with reputation range or draw from the deck. Okay. I can take a giraffe, which... Is that a big... No. Indian rhinoceros? That's a big animal. It's a very large animal. We cannot afford. We definitely cannot afford. Draw from the deck. See what we get. A veiled chameleon. That was not it. That was not it. But it's diversity. Maybe, maybe. What am I doing right now? I need to associate with hand size. Definitely. Keeping 3 cards sucks, man. Okay, we're getting into a bit of a rhythm, okay? The hardest part I think at this point is there's so many fucking cards. Okay? That's the hardest part. There's so many cards and they say so many things and it's like fucking we're playing a Race for the Galaxy and they got fucking a bunch of icons that are a bunch of wingdings and it's like, hey, there's like some icons, but they mean a block of text. But once you learn what they do, it's probably fine. You just look at the card and you're like, oh, this card do this. Even though it has 18 icons on it. Man, my build is all the way up there, but... Maybe I make room for a large am. I'm poor, actually. Just kidding. I'm very broke. We're broke right now. We are very poor. Let's draw cards, maybe. Draw cards. Draw from the deck. What do we got? Something for a petting zoo, a fucking wallaby. Release a bird into the wild. What does that mean? I don't know what that means right now. Okay, what is this thing about releasing birds into the wild? How do I release a thing? Release an animal. Is that on in action? Play animals from reputation range. That's kind of nice. Okay, it's my turn. We need sponsors to go up. I gotta build something poopy. A little poopy for this chameleon somewhere. I can't put it there. Maybe we go up towards this thing. Sure. I'm so poor, but we do what we need to do, I suppose. Very broke. Need association to go up. Or no, I need sponsors to go up. Oh, we're on break, okay. This guy is making so much more money than me, and I don't understand why. But that's okay. He probably knows how to play. He's like, haha, I'm making all this money. And I'm like, LOL, what? I'm getting the feeling the monkey strat is not it, because there's no monkeys anywhere. I got these monkey cards, and I was like, okay, we're doing the monkey strat. Now there's no monkeys. I've not seen a fucking single monkey. I have no idea how to release an animal. Or what that even means. Okay, it's my turn. I have some money. Okay, we can play an animal. This one in here. Confirm. And now I can snap a card from the display. There's a monkey in here. Snap the monkey. We got it. Pass. And now we're gonna make our baboon rock. Big. Wait, can I even make it? I can make it up there. Okay. Was worried I maybe had to flip my thing. Oh, I didn't confirm. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a new monkey, a little baby monkey. We're getting in. The monkeys are coming. See, how come his icon is all the way, his token is all the way back there, but he makes so much more money than I do? Oh, he's making kiosks. That would be smart, right? Like to charge your guys when they come into your park. Maybe a smart thing to do. Okay, we gotta go this. Oh, no, that's fuck. Undo that. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go +1 and do a 6 sponsors. Wait, why can't I do the baboon? Confused. Oh, can I not actually place it? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta, like, make my way over here first. I think. So I actually just need to build a thing. I need to build a little crappy thing here so that I can actually do it. Okay. Yeah, I think this guy, like, was in the know with these, like, kiosks, man. I wasn't in the know. He's making more money than me. My strat was maybe not optimal. Okay, so now can I do sponsor baboon? Sponsor baboon, because the baboon can now go here. The baboon. Boom, look at that. Fucking get him. Take a sponsor from the deck. Boom. What is this? For each reptile that is played in any zoo, gain $3. No, that's not it. Can I put monkeys in my baboon? I think not. I think there's just baboons there. Okay, we got lots of things that have to do with monkeys. We like monkeys. We want lots of monkeys. He took my Africa thing. That's not nice. Maybe I'll take this thing. I need to flip. I think I need to make a flip, dude. I need to flip a building for absolutely sure. What is this monkey? Europe monkey. What about card drawing the cards? I need to do association. Can I associate conservation somewhere good? What do I have in play? I have... Wait, is this... That's two different species, right? It's a cat and a bear. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can conservate over here, right? Like I can go like 5. Support a conservation project. Species diversity, this slot. And what do I want to get for it? $12 maybe? Or I could get my monkey. How about $12? Boom, boom, boom. And then I advance past here so I can choose an effect. I can upgrade or gain a worker. Let's upgrade the build action. Boom. Oh, so good. So good. We're doing things. Things are happening. We like it. I have no idea if we're doing good things or not, but we're doing something. Something is happening. Something is happening for sure. We're playing things and things are happening and it's having a chain reaction. We like that. And my points number is bigger than his. I'm still making less money than him though. I don't know what this guy's doing over here. What's this? Like this guy's got some flamingos and a hippo and stuff. I have no idea what's going on this guy's table. We just gotta have to ignore that guy's board. Whatever he's doing, I hope he's having fun. That is what it is. Okay. So, we got some money. I can't play my monkey in the baboon thing, even though I thought maybe I could do that. So... Build one or more buildings. Okay, so I need to build my other monkey. Oh, we can place it right here. It's perfect. We need to build. Wait, no. Wait, can I? Wait, what's this? This is a petting zoo? That's a petting zoo. I don't want that. We want this. We'll put it in here. Sure. Oh, it's like we drew it up with the exact amount of money to place our monkey in there. Perfect. And then we can snap this other monkey. What does this monkey do? After finishing the current action, we place any action card on one. Ooh. Maybe big. I should probably, like, put a thingamabob here. A money-making thing. Wait, he put some venom on my thing? What does that do? After using an action card with a venom token, if you do not discard a venom token... After using an action card with a venom token, discard the token. If you did not discard a venom token during your turn, and there is still a venom token on at least one of your action cards, pay 2. It's going to eat my money if I don't play that? Well, it's okay. I'm not going to have any money, right? We're going to go make animals. We're going to play this clever monkey into this enclosure, and we're going to have no money, so you can't take my money, right? Oh wait, I'm gonna get some money back from my primatologist, so he can steal my money. Okay, we get some extra points from our baboon rock. Okay, now I can move anything to 1. Yeah, it venomed my money. That's sad. It's very sad. So what do we want to do? We need sponsors to go up, but I also want to keep cards here. I want sponsors on 5 so I can play my geology thing. Sending cards backwards feels so wrong. I need monkey. Let's put association on 1. That's fine. Okay, that's my turn. I want to snap this monkey, and then... Is it close to break time? This guy's enhancing the break schedule. Drawing some cards. He can do that. I got things to do. Discards a card. Okay, so I want to snap... We tried for 2 hours to get Noob Jungle. I want to snap this monkey. Oh, I cannot pay for Venom, so I cannot do that. I have to do the thing that it wants. Like, is that what it's trying to... Okay. I don't understand this token. So I have to do this if I cannot pay to not do it. That's how this works. Like if I do this, does this fix it? Yeah. Okay. So I got time walked. I guess that's kind of annoying. Try for 2 hours to get Noob Jungle what? To play a board game? Is that what we're talking about? I'm confused. Is he live right now? Oh, he's live right now. League of Legends. Unlucky. It's unlucky, you know. Alright, so now we can do what we want. We want to snap we want to snap this monkey. Okay, we got this monkey. Because we have things that have to do with monkeys. And now that this is on 5, we can play our geologist. Gain 3 appeal for every 2 rock icons in your zoo. Which I think I have a couple. 1, 2. Oh, I thought there was another one. Maybe it's just 2. Well, I guess I'll get 3 appeal. And every time you cover a space adjacent to a rock, gain a money. I kind of already like wasted the opportunity for that, but I also get a conservation point if all rock spaces are connected. I don't know, I'll play it. I think I kind of maybe covered a lot of the rock spaces already, so that's maybe not the best, but I didn't really read this card in full. I kind of just said, oh, it's a card that likes rocks. let's play that card. It's the first time I'm playing the game, I believe. Making such misplays is okay. Get him in there. Geology. Boom. Okay, so now I need to build a place for Little Monkey. Do I have money? I have no money. I'm broke as hell. What can I do? What can a broke player do? I can draw cards, or I can just send it to break, you know? This guy's sending it to break, dude. He advances the break as much as possible, and I don't. He's making more money from breaks than me, so I guess that makes sense. His zoo is making the money. Mine is got more appeal, but he's got more lollipop stands than I do. Maybe an error on my part, not sure. What does this do? Gain a conservation for each research icon. And other people get money for that. Okay. I don't have any research icons, so that doesn't do anything for me. We like large animals. There's a large tiger. Okay, it's our turn now. We have 26 big ones. What do we want to do? We got to play our Little Monkey. What else can we do? We need to associate. How are we on habitats right now, out of curiosity? I got 1, 2, 3 habitats. I'm missing 1 more habitat. What habitat can we go for? This lizard? Oh, this badger. This badger's Europe. A Europe badger, which kind of like leads into this thing, I suppose. I kind of want to like see if I can play 2 animals at once. I don't really care about this wallaby, I think. I like large animals and monkeys. What does this do? And this is like release a bird into the wild, and I don't even know what that means. I think I have to like discard my buzzard. I don't want to do that. Okay, well let's build, okay. And we need to build a 2 for the Little Monkey. And if I build it here, then it covers 2 things next to rocks, and that makes the geologist happy. Okay. And then I can use my other one to build money-making thing here, and it's attached to 3 things, probably 4. So that makes more money. Boom, makes a big money. And then we'll call that good. Okay, so now what can I do? I need to associate Africa, right? That's what I wanted to do. Or did that not matter? I think I wanted to associate Africa to make my monkeys cheaper, but that actually doesn't matter. I could get research icons, but I don't need those for any particular reason. I could get 2 hats. Where does that put me? I could upgrade 2 things. I could upgrade 2 actions. I mean, that seems pretty powerful. I don't know. Start making donations. Pay sponsors for within reputation range. I don't think I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a world where I could place 4? Maybe I don't know if I want to do 4 or 5 habitat. How many habitats does he have? He has 4 habitats. Right? Because this is his, yeah. Yeah, he has 4 habitats. Oh, he placed 4 habitats. No, wait, no, that's me. Okay, trying to understand if I need to try to go for this 4 habitat thing or just not care. Because if I don't care, then I can associate something else. Am I going to have the money to do that right now? I want to play 2 animals. I think what we're doing is we're going to associate, take a university, take the one with the hats. So this goes here, and then we can upgrade a card, and we'll upgrade cards. Then I get 2 hats, and that sends me here on the reputation track, which allows me to upgrade another card. Which I think we're going to do the donation thing. We'll start getting donations going. So we've upgraded 3 cards. Confirm. And that prevents us from putting a conservation marker down, but I think that's okay. Wow, I got a new association worker. Wild. Okay, so if I want to do this animal action twice and play 2 animals, I'm gonna need another animal. Or I could have flipped this and then snapped an animal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So if I'm gonna play this European badger, which gives me a habitat, then I need to build another 2 enclosure. Do I have enough money for that? 14, 18. I think I do. So we do this and build another 2 enclosure and put it here because that makes us more money. Confirm that. And then we can snap on 4, so we can snap this badger and then play the badger and the monkey in the 2 spots. And then the monkey does the monkey things, and then the badger is another habitat. So then I'll have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 habitats, and I could claim the 3 points here, unless I want to go for 5, but I think this guy's going to get 5 before me. Oh, he played another conservation card. What is this one? Requires a herbivore and a partner zoo of the same continent. What is a herbivore? Oh, I don't have an herbivore. Is this an herbivore? No. Yeah, I don't have an herbivore. That's okay. So let's take this badger. Oh wait. Or I can draw more cards too. Do I want this cheetah? It's a big animal. Yeah, just draw from the deck for the rest of it. Oh, I got a monkey. Oh, it's a monkey with 2 monkey symbols. I must discard a card. Let's discard. Wait, can I discard this wallaby? Get this out of here. It's a monkey with 2 monkey symbols and requires 3 monkey symbols. I have 3 monkey symbols. We're good. That is a fat monkey, dude. Mandrill. Place a ×2 multiplier on your card's action card. You get to do it twice. Oh my god. What a big boy. He costs 28 fucking bucks though. Alright, so first this monkey's going in here. Kaboom. And then we're gonna gain 5 and 2 for my baboon rock. And then we'll place this badger in here. Boom. 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 And we got multiple actions. Move something to 1. I don't need sponsors all the way up there right now, so let's move sponsors down. And then I can move something to 1 or 5. Oh, maybe I should have kept sponsors there so I can make money. Build cards. I think it's fine. I don't know. I'm actually not sure, but we'll just leave it as it is. Okay, so I could go for the 4 habitats. What habitat am I missing? Australia, Oceania. I would need this monitor or something else to make that happen. And maybe I don't care about that. Am I broke? Not broke yet. This guy's doing some kind of things over there. We're at 4 to 9. I'm too poor to play my mandrill, that's for sure. And I could associate, but I don't have any guys to associate with. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was supposed to play sponsors and trigger break or something. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. This is kind of awkward, actually. Because I don't have a lot of good things to do. I want break to happen. I have 2 X's. Because I only got $7. I just don't have enough money to really do anything. But we could draw some cards. Try to draw some monkeys. Or again, there's this thing. Is that an herbivore? No, it's not an herbivore. This red panda's an herbivore. But I guess we have this porcupine. That's an herbivore. I don't have an associated partner, though. Talisman? Are we playing Talisman? Alright. Talisman takes forever. That's the problem with Talisman. I kind of want to just draw cards, if I'm being honest. I think this guy's playing more efficiently than I am, for sure, but whatever. Sea turtle. That's a whole bunch of words. I don't think that's a thing for me. What is this? Release 1 animal with an America's icon into the wild. Is it just that, like, you lose the animal when you place the marker here? Is that how this works? I don't really understand. How close are we to break? I need break to happen, man. I just need break to happen. We're going on break. Discard 1 card. This thing can go. Veterinarian. Guinea pig. I might just place a 4 habitat diversity and not worry about trying to get a 5th one. This guy's missing Asia. I might just worry about trying to play more monkeys and fill in my burgundy. What's going on with my burgundy anyway? Anything going on here? No. Okay, so we'll get the build up to 5 and we'll place a fat monkey enclosure. Where? Like here? Okay, so let's associate. Do I want to just... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go... play habitat diversity here. What token do I want to take from my board? 3 X's, an association worker. Get a partnered zoo. $5. Oh wait, this is income? Oh, this is income. Instantly end income. Huh. Give me this one. Give me the money. I don't know. That's probably wrong, but whatever. We're learning. Okay, and now I want to... What's going on here now? Okay, so we passed this conservation number first, so I can gain a partner zoo, build a 3 enclosure for free, gain $5. Let's go partner zoo, Africa. That'll make my monkeys cheaper, and I can upgrade an action. Let's upgrade animals, I guess. And then I want to donate $2. Boom. So that donation doesn't actually come from the left side of the board. Okay. Whatever I'm doing, I seem to be winning the game. You know, we're up on points and now I'm up on income. So I'm clearly not 100% clueless, but it just seems like there's so many things going on. Like just the cards have so much words. Like I look at this card and it's like, look, it does all of these things. It gives you money for your universities. It reduces the requirements of a conservation project. And you get a 1 conservation point for 3 universities at the end of the game. That's like a lot of things for 1 card to do. And it gives you a research symbol, a research thing. This guy is cranking out some money over there, whatever he's doing. You get a hat if you play this at level 5? Wild. Do I have any X tokens? I do. Okay, I think we're going to do a 6 build. And maybe leave a place for my porcupine. And then I have an herbivore. I guess I need a Europe thing, though. How can I get that? I kind of fucked up a little bit. It's alright. I already see, like, things I could have done better. I'll have 2 Europe and I can go here next round. That makes my conservation zoo happy. I'm just like ahead of this guy on all of the tracks, it seems like, too. And those get the things first bonuses are somewhat valuable, I feel. Okay, let's build some things. First, we need... What's this? Reptile house. That's okay. So we're going to make a big one. We'll put it here like this. Boom. That's for my mandrills. And then we're going to make a little one for my porcupine. And we'll put it in here next to the rocks. And that makes geologist happy. Perfect. And then we can play 2 animals. We'll play both of our animals and we'll get a hat. And the monkey is going to have all the monkey symbols. And we got to think about what we want to multiply with the monkey. Oh, he multiplies cards whether we like it or not. Huh, we can draw so many cards. That guy's doing something over there. He played a tiger or something. What does this guy's burgundy look like? He's got all kinds of weird... What is that? What is this? He's doing some stuff over there. Oh, he pole vaulted ahead of me on the... He's got so many research men. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna go boom. Max strength animals gives us a hat. Play a big monkey in here. And lots of things are gonna happen. Boom. Ole. Gain 4 from Baboon Rock. Gain 2 because it's a big baboon. puts us back here. Gain a university. That's another point. 3 X's are $5. So if we gain a university, I can take this one, and that gives me another conservation point, which gives me all sends my token over here. We're gonna make him to discard a conservation card. Wait, is it all? Oh, it's all players, not just me, not just him. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought. Shit. Do I want large animal zoo or conservation zoo? I feel like I've done both of these things. Oh wait, no, I didn't really do this one. How many big animals do I have? 1, 2. That's worth 2 points. And I don't qualify for this one at all. Let's just get rid of this one. Okay, we're big animal deck, big animal gameplay. Okay, so gain another 9. Boom. And then we get a multiply on our 2 card. Great. And then we can play the porcupine. And here, things are happening. So many things are happening. We'll gain 3 more. And I can discard 1 card from the display or replenish, or discard 1 card from my hand and draw a card. Let's discard the sea turtle and draw a card. Boom. Boom. Sheep. Fucking great. Oh, I can do it again? Yeah, get out of here, sheep. Fuck. Oh, get out. Get out. Give me something better. Eurasian brown bear. Oh, we can't really... I can't fit this guy in, I don't think. I don't have any other places to put a giant fucking animal. That's actually a problem. I don't have any, like, room to put any more giant-ass fucking enclosures. Which kind of sucks. This guy seems kind of badass. Okay, so... what should we do? We need slightly smaller animals. Or maybe we... nah. You just draw a million cards. I think we're just going to draw a million cards. Just draw a million billion cards. Okay, so we draw some cards. I got to discard a card. What's this medical breakthrough? I need another fucking token for this. Oh, I guess I could, like, discard a thing. Okay, I can't play this guy. Let's get rid of him. And then... yeah, we're going to draw a billion more cards. Boom. We're going off. Discard a predator. I don't have any really big predators. Just discard this thing. None of these are monkeys. Zoo School. Gain 1 reputation and 1 point when you play this. Take 1 reputation range or... okay. Okay. What is this? So I don't... I only have 3... How do I get another research icon? Oh, I guess I gotta, like, play this guy. He would give me an icon, and then I can have a medical breakthrough. Gain 2 to appeal each time you already support... each time you already supported a conservation project. And then gain a conservation point income. What's this guy do? Feels like we're in sponsor mode. We've like sponsor to infinity and beyond. Or I can let loose my bird. I can let loose my large bird and put another big animal in there. We tried. It's rip, is it? Oh well. Rip! Okay. So, if I sponsor... What does sponsor do? I could sponsor, get another one of these guys too, I suppose. And flips my sponsor? Oh, acquires sponsors 2 to play. I mean, that's kind of weird. Somehow I didn't upgrade sponsors this whole time. I don't have a great way to do that. I guess I could play this. Gain 1. Gain 1. Place unique building. Is here good? No, it's gotta have 2 on the edge, right? That's how this works. You know, I can't go here. I guess that's it. Take 1 card from display in reputation range. I don't know if I want any of those. Just draw from the deck. A bird. Okay, it's gonna be break time now. I guess the strat is to like release a bird. Release my... or something. Release my big bird and put another big animal in there. What are the shapes of the tiles again? If I click this, what's the shape of the 4? I can't do that at all, eh? Undo. I could build for 6. What does that do for me? I could build 2 3s. At this point, we're just like playing stuff to play it. I don't have any money though. These are not monkeys. I kind of want this guy. So I can play my medical breakthrough. Can we do... Can't play animals. Can't associate. I guess I could make a break time. Like we could just go... Hey, it's break time. I must discard 4 cards. What would I discard? Oh! Okay, so I can't play this guy. And this guy. And maybe... this. Must be pretty close, right? Not really. Yeah, the points have to get to 100. It's first to 100, I gotta remember. I kind of feel like I filled my thing up with a bunch of shit. And I was making it hard to, like, score. Okay, here's a monkey. So what I want to do here. I want to make a donation for sure. So let's go 5. Take a partner zoo. Take this one. And that'll get me a new worker. So I can do that again. And I want to donate 5 and score a point. So what can I do for building? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots left on my board. This guy's scoring points. It's terrifying. This guy's late game, dude. He's late gaming me. I didn't know what I was doing. He knows what he's doing. He's late gaming me hard. Oh my god, he discarded my monkey. That's so rude. He knows he's playing my board. I don't know what he's doing on his board, but he discarded my monkey. That's so fucking rude. Okay. What does owl do? Bared owl. So I can make 2 things and put these guys in them. I guess that's the thing I could do. And that'll do some stuff. Wait. Let's put 1 here. Boom. And let's put... Wait. Is there none of these left? Are they limited? Can I not put another 3 here? Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's of different sizes. Okay. Of different sizes, eh? Okay. Changes things a little bit. Let's do this. And then this scores me a point. Okay, move something to 1 as a placement bonus. I don't want to move down. cards, perhaps. I don't know if that veterinarian's getting played. Maybe. I need a symbol for the medical breakthrough. This guy's scoring. What is this? Water icons. How many water icons do I have? 1. He's clearly got more. Okay, play some animals. Okay, first... so I can place a 3 and a 2. I can place this anaconda. And leopard. Man, this is getting close, dude. It's getting close. Must keep one animal card from the ones drawn. Man. No, it doesn't really matter. So what's constriction do? Ahead of you on the track gains one's constriction token, which does what? All zoos ahead of yours in appeal and conservation. Strength of the action decreased by 2. I don't know. There's a chance that does something, I guess. Man, it's getting close. I'm at 90 and he's at 88. What can I do? I can gain 3 points from doing that. That's not that many. Do I have an herbivore? I don't think I have. I have an herbivore. Oh, I don't have the thing for it. That's kind of weird. Can I do... Getting this veterinarian into play is like kind of awkward. I think I have to play association. What does this do? Well, that would flip my sponsors. Oh, that would work. Take 1 card from the display in reputation range. Sure, that works. That's not how I wanted to do that, but... Donate. Confirm. How many points is this guy gonna give me? Gains money for my universities. I don't care about that. Yeah, gain one constant. Okay, so this guy's only gives me 1 point, but he gives me 1 symbol, so I can play the medical breakthrough, I guess. It's got really like the scoring got really tight all of a sudden. He started playing a bunch of scoring cards that I don't know, you know. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I never scored the fucking Europe thing. God damn it. He's probably just trying to play a little scrappy animals, which makes sense. Like maybe I should have taken this Tasmanian Devil and scored 4 points. I don't know. I kind of feel like I slept on the petting zoo. I feel like maybe I should have had a petting zoo. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, he's gonna play some animals and score some points. Yeah, there goes that 1 cost animal. Or that 1 space animal. You get 7 points for filling your thing, too. I forgot about that. Like, I could have pressed build and filled my thing, too. He's at 96. Maybe if I press build right now, maybe that'll do it. He's at 98. Oh my god. Jungle. What is this? Release a primate. So if I go like boom. Wait, why can't I put that there? Hold on. Undo. Oh, it's too close to the other one. This is gonna fill my board, right? So that gets me 7 appeal. End of the game triggered. This guy, what, released an animal? I see. I guess I should release an animal. Or no, the game's over right now. Oh my god, it was so close, actually. Alright. So if you trigger the end of the game, it happens right after your turn's over. It's not at the next break. Okay. So what happened here? Aquatic Park. So he gained what? 3, 4, 5 at the end, and I gained 5 at the end. I guess that's even. He just placed way more little small conservation cards than I did. That's what it came down to, I think. What game is that? This is a game called Ark Nova. It's a board game. That wasn't bad. I know a lot. I feel like I know a lot more now than I did when I started. That being said, I kind of fucked up some. I definitely tried to do like a monkey thing, and then I had lots of big monkeys. But, man, it was actually hard to find some monkeys. And I think maybe, I don't know, not upgrading sponsors felt like a mistake. Not sure. Is there a way to get all 5 things upgraded? Is there another way to get another upgrade? Or are you at 4 to 5 always? What did this guy have? Yeah, I think you have to pick one to just not get. This guy decided to not do donations. And I kind of thought the donations were okay, but it only scored me 3 points, I suppose. I thought like I was doing pretty good, and then like I kind of fell off. Like once I didn't have any room to put any more big guys in, I kind of fell off. And at first, I definitely got fucked with money. I didn't understand like these kiosks very well. Oh, it's my turn over here. Okay. So what do I have? I have a 1 and a 5. Mine castle yellow. Guess I can take the castle. I'll place this here. I'll get a castle. I'll complete that. And now what? I guess I can take the 5. Play this. Here. I kind of want the boat. I kind of want to take the boat, you know? Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was a fun match. I enjoyed that. Got a Rogue Ally portable PC. Dying Light, eh? I don't think I've ever played Dying Light. How long did that match take? About an hour? I guess that's fair. Yeah. Well, now's the time. If we want to play something different, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm going to play another game of Ark Nova. We got all these other options, okay? We can play any of these things. Any of these, all of these games. Show me all of the games. Look at all the games. These guys, are these guys in here? Or are these guys not in here? I don't know what these other guys are doing. I think we're playing Ark Nova. Otherwise, I'm going to wait here forever, and we're just not going to play. Alright. They have Marine World in here? Wait, they have the expansion in here? That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, I don't think I need an expansion right now. I'm about to start another game of Ark Nova. Speak now or forever hold your pee. I'm always holding pee, he says. This man, I think, forgets. This Dolores man, I think he forgets I am a broadcaster. He's not in my chat. He's in my Discord. No, I don't want to start a game. I'm just going to play World of Tanks unless men assemble. Talisman is low brain effort. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Talisman is not it. It's not it. That game is not it. We might have another player to play Ark Nova with me, but he'll have to learn how to play. I don't know if he wants to learn how to play. Okay, this guy wants to send it. Okay. He wants to send it. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
I don't know if are we still friends on Board Game Arena? I've logged into the same account I always had.
I don't know. I don't see you.
My account name is Brian Delius, and I have 100% karma.
Nice. We like that. I don't care, but... How do I invite friend? Oh my god.
How about I hit play on Arc Nova? Game duration 4 days. Oh, okay, 2 moves per day. Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's
we
if you
do
that's
8
if
moves.
that's if you play turn-based, yeah. I don't understand why. Okay, look. I'll create a game, normal speed. Let's say I create a game. And I say, oh man, I hate this website now. My friends. Okay.
I've only got 2 friends. What's your name?
Blood
Boiler?
Boiler.
I found you. I'm your
Nice.
friend
Oh,
now.
there it is. Yeah, you figured it out.
And now, how do
Normal
I say?
competitive level. I may need to create the game. It is a premium game.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not giving him $2 whole. I couldn't afford that.
I
got
have
a child.
Brian Delios is expected at this game.
All right, well, I'm here.
Okay. Let's start the game and see what happens.
Accept.
Okay, here is the game. Let's see your board.
I'm a safari man.
You're a safari man.
Yeah,
So
I'm seeing some safari-like things.
yeah, so you have the option of viewing my live broadcast. That may help.
Okay, twitch.tv/bloodboiler. If I use my Twitch sub recently, let's check it out. Gift a sub. Did I get rid of Twitch sub? Where is it?
If it says gift on there, usually it means you're already subscribed. And I
I think I
appreciate
did
your
it pretty
support.
recently, honestly.
I appreciate it. Yes. Oh, I think you have right now the option between 2 boards. I've only played 1 game, so I don't know which board is good, but I have the option to be between board 7 and board 5. And they
You must
kind of,
select the zoo map you want to play.
yeah,
Map 1 or map 6.
yeah, and they kind of
Yeah,
just,
see
it's
map
kind of
1,
like,
man.
it's kind of like terraforming, where like you put stuff on your board, and if you cover the icons, you get a bonus. And those red shovels are kind of like, you got to have an upgraded shovel action to put something there.
Okay, I am 100% a learn by doer.
Yeah.
So, and I don't care if we're
Yeah,
gonna lose. I'm
right.
just gonna click some buttons and
That's
see what happens.
that's pretty much what I did last game, and it actually came together pretty quick. A lot of it's a lot like not that complicated, but there's just a lot of cards, and sometimes it's like you see a card, and it's got some strange Chinese symbols on it, and then you look at it, and there's a wall of text, and you're like, "What the fuck is that?" and I just like ignored those cards for the most part. So I'll just pick map 7. I have no idea. So we pick some maps, and then you're gonna draw 8 cards, and you have to pick 4 to keep. I don't know if your map looks like this, but the game the tutorial made me set up my board so that my cards look like this. Yours might be on the bottom. I'm not sure.
Mine's are in the bottom left.
Yeah, so if you go up to this corner where there's this gear, and you click a hand of cards and put it above played cards, it's kind of like more
I don't
better.
see the gear.
Up here.
You're making a hand gesture. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, there's just a delay.
Okay, I see it. And
And
what was I looking for?
hand of cards. I click this above played cards. That's what the tutorial recommended I do. And then I also increased the hand size a little bit. But you have these cards, and it's like, so you got animal cards, and then you have sponsor cards, and then you have conservation cards. And they have all a bunch of crazy symbols and numbers. But the basic gist of it is, with the animals, the requirements are in the top left. So this animal requires an enclosure size of 1 and costs $15 to play. And then those symbols on the right, the bird and the red Australia symbol, those are like tags from Terraforming Mars. They're basically the same as tags. So they have a enclosure requirement and a cost, and then they have tags, and then this ticket down there that's like 5 appeal. That's basically points. So you can just see animals there. That green symbol here, that's conservation. That's also points in a different direction. But basically, it's a race to 100 points. Green symbol is worth points. Ticket is also worth points.
Around that time, it's just you can kick me out, but you won't do that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I could have put it on infinite, but I didn't think about it. And yeah, see, this one says 5 and a water drop. That means it has an enclosure size of 5, but it has to be beside a water feature on your board. Like, it's pretty simple. But this one also has that thing that says 2. That means it has to be a level 2 animal action to play that. But these symbols are all requirements on the left. It kind of makes some amount of sense. And then these blue cards are sponsors. These are kind of like the blue cards from Terraforming Mars, where like they have abilities.
That guy's beard.
Yeah, it's kind of he shaved the chin but kept the neck. It's quite interesting. Anyway, yeah, so these are played through a different action. They don't have an enclosure requirement, but they basically have a strength. So that 5 means that the sponsor action has to be at strength 5 to play this guy. And then there's like all these different like symbols on it. Brown kind of means end of the game. Yellow means this happens immediately. And blue means like this has an effect that happens sometimes if you trigger it. And pink means income. And there's like a hand. So
what are the large numbers on the animal cards?
The large numbers. So like 15?
Yeah, I see like 7. Like yeah.
Yeah, so that costs $15 to play.
Okay.
Yeah. That's like how much money. For some reason they chose black square for that. I don't know, but that's just you need $15 to play this animal. And then the last kind of card is this green one, which is like a scoring card. So you would play that if you can score it, and you can score one of the 3 options. But if you play it, then someone else can score on that same card, basically.
Okay, it's kind of like a milestone.
It's kind of like a milestone that you can play from your hand that other people can also piggyback on. And I didn't really understand, this thing says release an animal. I didn't really understand what that meant. I'm still not 100% sure what it means, but I think it means when you score this, you have to take an animal and discard it when you score it. I think that's what it means, but I'm not 100% sure. So down to like actions. So there's these 5 action cards. So those are the 5 actions, and basically their strength is determined by the number on top of them. So like each one says, like this animal card, if it's strength 1, it does nothing. If it's strength 5, you can play 2 animals with it. And basically when you play a card, you do its thing, and then it goes to 1, and the other ones move up. So it's kind of like they cycle how strong they can be. So that's pretty much the gist of like how the action's strength operates. But again, you can play animals into enclosures so long as they meet the requirements. That's animals. Build lets you build enclosures for animals, and then you have to pay 2 per space. And the size of the enclosure is like based on the strength. So for strength 2, I can only build a size 2 enclosure, and it's going to cost me 4. There's also kiosks, pavilions, and petting zoos. And then those things are like little 1 tiles. Kiosks generate money for every unique enclosure beside them. And pavilions just score 1 point. You get 7 points if you fill your whole zoo. So that's why like putting little ones might matter. Sponsors lets you play the blue sponsor cards. Cards lets you draw cards from the deck. and basically you can kind of see like how like if it's a strength 5, you draw 3 cards and discard 1. And then there's this thing called snapping. So at the top there's these folders, and they all get filled with cards. The only way you can take something from a folder initially is if you snap it. But there is this token that moves that eventually allows you to basically access some of the folder cards without having to draw them. And then the most like maybe complicated action is this one, association, where it's like a kind of like a worker placement thing. So you take your worker and place him on this board and do one of the associated actions. Either you can get 2 hats, which is this track here, which has to do with related cards, but we'll just try to get things moving. This one here, you can take an associated symbol and place it on your board. So that's kind of like getting a free tag of that kind, plus cards of that kind are cheaper. And then there's this other one, which is kind of like, again, science tag and move your hat, or between breaks, you can only hold 3 cards. This lets you hold 5 cards. And then break is this, in this top right, there's a coffee mug, 0 to 9. Once this gets to 9, then like the round is over, but it's kind of like variable depending on how this break thing goes up. It goes up when you either play the cards action, adds 2 to the break, either you or I, where it's a communal break counter. Or if you take the sponsors card and do the second action where you gain X dollars and it adds X break, that really accelerates the break time. So you have nothing to do, you can always take money and accelerate the break time. And then when it goes to break time, it's like a turn round in terraforming. You like discard down, you get your income, everything resets. The board tableau kind of skips along a little bit. And then also you got 2 hidden goal cards down here, one of which you'll have to discard eventually. I don't know if there's anything, if you want to just like hit the ground running from that.
I think I'm about to just say, let's fucking send it.
Okay.
I'm going to try to click some buttons and see what happens.
So yeah, you just pick four cards you think.
I've done it.
Yeah.
Bridget made me a hot dog. I'm going to go
nice.
eat
You're
my
good.
wife's hot dog. I'll be right back.
You're going to go eat your wife's hot dog.
I'm bringing it back. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what are we going to do? Should we get in on the petting zoo gameplay this time? What do we have down here? Small animals and large animals? Large animals get cut off eventually. Maybe we're small animal Andes. What's up here? Predators, Asia, monkeys. Man, this elephant is many Asias. But it's going to take forever to play. Maybe we just do this. Reptiles, birds. Maybe we go small birds gameplay. Who knows what this card does? Europe. Free Australia. Europe guy. Maybe we hold on to elephant. Maybe it's... Maybe it's the play. Long con.
I'm going to turn off your stream so I don't see your
cards. That's a fair thing to do. I appreciate that. Or I mean, these things are small. Maybe we're trying this idea. All right. So Brian DeLeos must choose an action. Coltonia, hi, how's it going? Welcome back. Now, I'm sure this game does have some amount of playing the other person's board, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing enough to play someone else's board right now. I'm just gonna play my own board.
Well, that's handy. All the animal cards have a little thing for the conditions, and it just says, you don't meet any of these fucking conditions, you idiot.
Yeah, you have to make an enclosure first for any animal. It's got to have a place to go.
Okay, how do I make enclosures?
So you need the build action. And the build action can make an enclosure of size equal to its strength. And you got to pay $2 per tile. And it'll show you the little shapes you can make. So I think 3 is kind of like a triangle. Yeah, I should have put the timer on unlimited. Oh well. It'll just be annoying. And it's also kind of like terraforming. Like once you place like a tile, after that, every other tile has to be connected to a tile you've already placed.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to place this here, and I'm not sure if it's.
So it's like there's a little cross here, and that's like the anchor. And as soon as you click, you can rotate it.
Yeah, for some reason, it just doesn't like the way where I placed it.
You can't place it over top of any of like the water or the rocks, and you can't place it over top of a red shovel until you have a level 2 dig action.
Hey, bucket. I'm having some trouble with the UI. It gives me a blue check mark, and I click the blue check mark, and then it's like, nah.
Not sure.
Dang it! My strategy of just being able to click buttons isn't working.
It really shouldn't be too hard. I can't see what you're doing though, so.
I'm gonna get this. I know. I believe in myself.
Yeah, it should just be place triangle thing somewhere. It's like one of those things where it's like, if this was real life, this would take about 2 seconds. But
I'm just not sure what. Like, if I must be doing it wrong. One more time here.
you want to show me? I can show it. If you want. I don't want to see your cards, but
So I can't build on the shovel spaces because I don't have a high enough build score.
that's right. That's right.
But what about these yellow spaces?
Those are bonuses. You probably want to cover those.
Yes, and I'm trying to, and it's like. I get a blue check mark sometimes.
Not sure. I didn't have a problem with this part, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm supposed to be able to click the confirm, but I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm just gonna try in a completely different spot. Okay, that for some reason that worked. I don't understand why this area works here. So I think
Let's see.
maybe I
See if
somewhat
it's.
understand. Let me. Does it take extra something to be able to build on top of a space?
I don't think so. You should be good to just just build a thing.
I'll show you. Share my screen. Close all the tanks here.
Okay, so what's the issue?
So it lets me build here,
Right.
but if I try to go here, it says no. Or if I try to go here, it says no.
Huh. Maybe you can't put your first building on a bonus. I don't know. I never really tried to do that, so. Let me see if it says that in here. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about that here.
Like, I
Yeah.
want to build a petting zoo.
Maybe it has to be attached to the outside border.
Attached to the outside border.
Like that's not. Yeah, I think it has to be attached to the edge. That's probably the issue. I didn't think about that. But maybe like if you try to get that other one but attach it to the edge, it'll work. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay. I didn't know that was a rule, but I guess that's a rule.
Okay, I understand what I want to do, and I'm going to stop taking so much time. Send it.
You did it. Okay, so you covered that symbol, and that symbol is you take a card from the display within your reputation range, but your reputation range is 1 right now. So you can take that Yosemite or draw a card. All right, now it's my turn. Great. I haven't really thought about what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see.
Perfect. Now I'll have some time to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
What did I learn when we did this last time? I learned that number 4, go here, get hand size 5 is good. Okay, we did that.
Okay, let's see if I can play this card.
Must play 1 sponsor from hand or break for money. Water Playground. He's in. Now you must place the Water Playground. Choose which effects to resolve.
Oh god, now I gotta figure out how to build this thing.
Yeah, that's kind of like, it's like a special tile from Terraforming Mars. It's like a 2 tile that doesn't do anything.
Okay, but do I have to put it in water? Probably.
I think that, yeah, so in the corner of the card, there's like a water beside the hex symbol. So it's got to be beside a water tile.
Okay, it has to be beside.
Yeah. Beside a water tile, beside the tile you already placed. So you could place it like bordering your little river, or hitting that 5, I suppose. Which is just like $5.
So we're on the same map, right?
No, I have a different map than you.
Okay, then I want to be not trolling myself. Okay.
Yeah, everyone has their own little. So your bonus is you have that observation tower. So every standard enclosure you have next to that observation tower gets a bonus to appeal. Whereas mine is all kiosk placement bonuses gain an extra income for each kiosk.
Okay, so you're saying I was supposed to build by this observation tower. And
Standard enclosures. So in theory, as many standard enclosures you can get beside that observation tower, the more points those ones are going to be worth, I guess. What do I do? Okay, so we did that. What was my game plan? All right, I remember my game plan now. I want to. Let's see. Is that okay? So let me go sponsors. Sponsors for Bird Lady. We're gonna sponsor the Bird Lady. Get her in. Confirm.
okay. What the hell does the X in break mean? How do you determine what the X is? X value?
The power. So for you, sponsors, break X, that sponsors is 1. So that's because it's on the 1 slot.
I see.
Yeah. And for association task, the costs are like on that little association board. You can only pick one, but if you get to level 2 association, you can pick as many as you can afford. There's also another thing that you can do, which is to choose no action. Or not choose no action. It's you choose an action but don't do it, send it back to 1, and you get what's called an X token. And an X token can either plus the strength of an action that you do in the future. It's kind of like banking strength, if that makes any sense. So if you really don't want,
regret everything.
really regret everything. Yeah.
I trolled myself. Yeah, I didn't understand this mechanic, and now I do. But it's okay.
Yeah.
I have a maximum hand size. Is that right?
Your max man size is 3 right now. Yeah. So you'll go down to 3 cards at break, unless you get the 5 token.
What's break?
So in the top right corner, there's that coffee mug. So right now we're at 0 out of 9. So once someone triggers 9, then at the end of their turn, it's like the end of the round. So when you go look at the action cards, sponsor adds, if you take the second option of sponsor, it adds to break equal to X. Or anytime you use the cards action, it puts 2 into break as well.
See. Take a partner zoo. What's this graduation cap mechanic?
So if you see those folders, there's a track there. So that puts you up 2 on that track. And basically what it does is anytime you see reference the word within reputation range, that means any cards that are above your marker or to the left of it. So a lot of times when you upgrade actions to level 2, like animals level 2 action, you can either play the animal from your hand or play it from any cards in the reputation range. So basically gets access to like use some of those cards almost for free. That's the best way I can explain it, I think.
Okay. Take a partner zoo.
Yeah, so you would just pick one of those tags, and then that counts as a tag of that type, and any animals you play of that tag are reduced by 3 cost. And then universities is the other one where there's like science tags and the hand size increase and the hat. There's another hat on there. And then the last one, the 5, that's for like placing your milestones, basically.
Okay, I'm starting to understand.
Yep. It's not that complicated in terms of the overall. It's like the cards. The cards.
Not understanding the mechanics until you look at them and try them. So.
Yeah, the cards. The cards are some of them are really wordy. That's kind of like where the worst of it is.
I give him Cheerios in the bowls and then he throws them overboard. Kid likes throwing things.
Oh my god. All right, what should we do? We haven't built anything yet. We also want that.
Where's the win condition in the game?
So it's basically what happens is it's when someone gets to 100 points, then the end game is triggered. And basically you get points if you click the where the gear in the coffee cup is, there's like a ticket and a shield. That's like the score tracker. So like the tickets are worth points from the bottom to the top, and then conservation is worth points from the top to the bottom. And when the tokens pass, that means someone reaches 100. And then after someone reaches 100, the game is over.
Okay.
And then you do like the end game scoring.
Scoreboard is like a fucking shiny.
It's actually a nightmare, but basically all you have to know is tickets are worth points, green shields are worth points, and once somebody reaches 100 because if you look at like, for example, 60, it's above 40. It's just a really complicated way of saying the first person to 100 points triggers the end of the game. And then you do end game scoring.
Normally I'm used to seeing like victory points next to these stars, and it shows you at -13 and me at -10. Is that an accurate representation?
Yeah.
Okay.
So once that gets to 100, then the end of the game will get triggered.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah. So what was I doing? I have to decide if I want to. Okay, so I'm just going to take this bird. Mine.
Is this a water park thing? I can't put animals in the water park, can I?
No.
They'll attack the children?
No. Yeah. I suppose.
I want to put my birds in the water playground. Oh, it's my turn?
It's your turn, yeah.
Oh.
It's just me. It's just I do a thing, then you do a thing. You don't have to wait forever for 3 people to take their turn. And that's kind of like why, like, when you put like 2 more people in this game, it just takes longer, and it's really not, because you're mostly just fucking around with your own board and stuff. Like, it's not...
Yeah, I mean, I think I made a huge mistake starting on the opposite side of this fucking observation tower.
Yeah, maybe. I still don't know, really. I guess I have to cover my ice cream stands. I don't know. I haven't placed anything yet, but... You'll get there and cover it all eventually. At least that's what I did at the end of the last game. I was struggling to find room at the end of my first game, so I wouldn't be that worried about it. I would just be aware that you want to place as many different ones touching that tower as possible. I have to question whether I want to do what I want to do with this.
Okay, and so snapping is taking one of these cards at the top.
Yeah, snap is you can take any card there and put it in your hand. Alternatively, you can draw from the random deck. And at break time, the cards that are the 2 leftmost, the 1 and the 2, they're going to go away and it'll flow through.
We're figuring something out.
Yep. I was actually surprised that I started like having things connect on my first game. I was like, man, this is doing that, and that's doing this, and these things are doing that, and then that does that.
So if I build another 2 enclosure next to this other 2 enclosure, can I put an animal in it and be a 4 enclosure? Or
No. So that's
Okay.
2 different 2 enclosures.
great. I'm boned.
It's like when you put an animal in there, it flips over and becomes green. That means it's full. This guy is ripping cards off the top.
Discard a card. Oh my god, this is a massive amount of text.
Yeah, I know. Some of the cards are
How
just
does this- what
ridiculous.
does this card actually look like in the real version of the game? How did they get this much text on a fucking playing card?
You talking about archaeologists?
Nope, breeding cooperation.
Oh, that's yeah. I'm just looking at this archaeologist one that's in the display right now. See, the thing is, I think in real life, this card just says that like symbol on it, and you probably have to go look it up to see all that shit. And the symbols don't really help. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Every time you gain the placement bonus of a border space in your zoo, you gain an additional free placement bonus of your choice. And then it has another paragraph. Okay, so what am I doing? I think we're doing...
Tell me again how you increased your hand size?
So you know how you took a university that was a hat and a...
Science.
Yeah, so the other one was 5 hand size and 1 hat. But I took that first, so you can't take it, but it'll get refilled at break, so you have the option of taking it after the next break.
I see.
You can't take the same one twice. You'll end up with all 3 if you take all 3. It's just I got that one first. If we had like a 4-player game, it would be more competitive, I suppose. But what was I doing? All right, so I was going to build, but not build very big. Just build a little thing. Just a little one. How much cash do I have? 24. Just a little one. That's all.
Everything must be connected.
Everything must be connected.
Fuck, I trolled myself because I can't think. Damn it. Well, what is oh, okay, I see. Okay, well, I think I'm a dumbass, but
I don't know what I'm doing either, to be honest. I'm just trying something. The last game I played, I tried to do a monkey thing, and then I like drew no monkeys forever. I had like blue cards that had to do with monkeys, and then just couldn't get any monkeys. And then I got some monkeys. But then like I realized that I couldn't fit the new monkeys into my thing because I built too much random garbage in it.
you may move 1 action card to 1.
Yeah, so the animal you played is clever. So it lets you take one of your actions and put it at the bottom, whichever one you probably don't want to do, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, so the animals all have little abilities that do stuff too.
Well, I think that was actually a placement bonus because I built an enclosure.
Oh, placement bonus. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna build another thing here. Whoop. That's it.
Okay. So the yellow action is, does that just happen when you play the card?
Yeah, so the like lightning bolt, that's like a one-shot effect immediately when it gets played.
Okay. I did it. I played an animal.
Nice. Red-shanked Duke. He's inventive, an inventive monkey.
Okay, so I can.
You gain X tokens for 1 through 5 primate icons in your zoo. So I'm assuming you probably just get one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, you gotta.
basically victory points.
Yeah, it's basically points. Yeah, but there's also it's also
X?
income. X is like, so when you go to do an action, beside the buttons, there's a thing that says like plus or minus X's, so you can like they're like consumables that add strength to an action.
So tickets is money too.
Tickets is also money. So if you look at that weird, confusing board, you see there's like a black box over top of the ticket. That's how much income you get at break time.
I'm not seeing it, but I
Um,
think I think I want income.
yeah. So if you go back to that confusing board and you see the ticket scoreboard,
Ah,
yeah. So each bracket, yeah. So if you have like 10 tickets, you get a $12 at break time. So it's like tickets are points, but they're also money, and conservation is points, but they're not money. But you get bonuses for being the first person to do conservation things. Sort
so
of.
this card has like an icon on it for a hat,
Yeah.
and it's also giving me the option to take one hat. And if I get 2 hat points, I get to flip one of my action cards. Is it going to passively give me a hat?
The red
Or
shanked Duke.
yes.
So you just get a hat for playing him.
Okay, and then I can also choose to take a hat from his effect. I get 2 hats from this.
I don't know how you get 2 hats, but I think you just get one. I would assume you just get 1 hat. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm resolving this shit.
Yeah, you can get the bonuses in any order because it might matter. Because you might get a bonus which will give you a different bonus, which might affect the bonuses you take afterwards, I suppose.
I thought I was making a choice here of what to take, and
Oh
it was
yeah,
just telling me what order.
yeah. It's just telling you what order. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So let's just make another little baby one. Whoop.
All right, you just fucking sent it.
I have a weird plan, and none of my weird plan like involves increasing the break. So.
Fused. Okay, well, we'll figure it out eventually.
Yep. Exactly.
I realize you just said that I'm trying to avoid breaking, but I feel like I literally had 2 choices, and I just,
Yeah, it's fine.
you know.
I kind of just fucked up by not doing it in a good order. I just my break is dog shit basically. So you got to discard down to 3.
2 cards, yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know what one of my cards does.
The giant text one.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, you know what? It's got too much text on it, so I'm just discarding it.
That's what I did last game. I was like, I don't know what this does. I'm gonna get rid of it.
The other card I had is probably useless, but yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Bro, you like football? No, I don't. I'm sorry, man. I'm not a sports guy.
You didn't even ask him if it was American or soccer.
American or soccer? Maybe he's talking about the CFL. Maybe he's talking about Aussie rules football, which is basically rugby. It's my turn. I'm gonna play some animals for once. Let's play some animals. Play animal.
Fuck, I got like no money.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can't play that animal. Shit, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I gotta wait. Wait, I can't do this yet. Restart my turn. I need to go 4 first, and go here, and get some science. Be a science man. Boom. I need to upgrade an action. Upgrade this action? No. I want to upgrade this action. Sounds good. Boom. We did it. What do I like? I like board game and whiskey. That's what I like. My wife sitting over here regretting that I didn't say that my wife, but I thought
that's not what the look was for.
I thought we were talking about other things.
That's not what
Oh, that's not what you.
for.
Oh, okay. I was sure that's what that look was.
I like whiskey and board games, not I have a horrible addiction to buying whiskey and board games.
It's not a horrible addiction. It just didn't seem like the right response to say, do you like football? No. What do you like? I like my wife. I'd be really into my wife. Must upgrade an action card.
Play animal cards from your hand or within the reputation range.
Yeah, so that's like cards that are above your hat marker or to the left of it. So that's like one of those. So you don't even have to have the card in your hand. You can just play it right out of the tableau. Or right out of the display.
The display is as in these cards that are at the top here?
Yeah, so within reputation range for you is anything above your blue marker or to the left. So that means archaeologist, Eurasian lynx, gold monitor. You could play those animals right out of the display without them being in your hand. But that's also like how most of the upgrades work. Like sponsors works like that. Build upgrade lets you make different sized enclosures up to your maximum strength. Association lets you play conservation projects within reputation range.
Okay, Wait, it's letting me do 2? Wild.
I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I see what happened. So you got one flip from covering up the symbol on your player board, and then your hats went up, and your hats went up got you the second flip on the hat track. So there's 2 different things that happened. Arc Nova. That's the game.
Where's the webcam? Oh, it's behind some soda cans. Dang it. Hold on, I'm
Ron
gonna put on
Delios
this race for this boy.
must confirm or restart turn.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, cat. Do I want craft dinner?
Because I bought this for your son, but not the right craft dinner. He doesn't even want to try it. Because it's not like he's gonna want it.
I don't want craft dinner, no.
But it's got stars.
That's very cool.
Toad?
A mushroom?
Is it a flower?
A mushroom and a fire flower? I'm not a craft dinner enjoyer.
The fuck is a donation?
A donation is so when you would take the sponsors action, or not sponsors action, the association action, on that board where you do all the association actions, there's the purple, there's the pink section. So it costs 0, and when you upgrade association, you can do any number of actions up to the strength. So you could do a, see if you had 5 strength, you could do a 2 and a 3 and a 0. And basically you pay money to get points. That's basically what it is. So you can pay money to get conservation points through a donation. Yeah. As an additional action on top of placing your worker in there to do a thing.
I'm just YOLOing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pressing buttons. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. I play bird. Get in there, bird. Gain points. Then I play other bird. Get in there, bird.
Andrea, have I told you how agitating
Place 1 kiosk or pavilion for free. Lesser bird of paradise. Let's go here. Must take 1 card from display in reputation range or draw a card. Let's draw a card from the deck. Okay. Boom.
Can you put a animal in an enclosure that is bigger than what it's meant for?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Let's see. What's it saying here? You can place any animal. Blah, blah, blah. Enclosure must be at least the required size. So I'm assuming at least means you could put a 1 and a 5 if you really wanted to, but that would be a waste. I think that's how you would read that.
Okay, we're trying it.
What's this guy doing over here? Holy shit, look at this guy. He got a fucking large bird aviary. Yeah, that one's interesting because you can put 4 birds in it. Or 5 birds. Okay, my turn. What we do?
How does your zoo? What's reputation? Is reputation the hat?
Yes. Yes. 6. Let's go 3. Petting
Wait, you
zoo.
look at your tags.
You see your nameplate on the right? It has all your tags.
On the right.
Yeah, like under your score and stuff.
Aha! Dang, how do I only have 1 tag?
Oh shit. That's not what I want to do. Undo last step. I still want to do this. I just want to place it like here. Boom. And then I'll place my free thing where...
Poor little green fish swimming in the water.
Here, I think.
I've literally turned into a musical mastermind.
Are you're watching kid shit all the time and it invades your brain?
I'm just always singing children's rhymes.
Yeah.
Can't make myself stop.
Yeah, that's just how it is at this time in your parenthood.
Aren't you happy we're done with Cocoa Melon?
You know, we had the Wiggles and Cocoa Melon and there was another one. But it was just like constant running in your brain.
I did watch like Dr.
Mm.
So what is this? I don't even actually know what this card actually like. I thought it was gonna give me $6, but it only gave me $3.
Okay. What card is it?
Federal grants.
Federal
Am I gonna get
grants.
3?
So this gives you $3 instantly, and then it gives you $3 of income. So 3 yellow, and then 3 every time break happens. And science tag. And 1 point if your zoo has 9 or more reputation at the end of the game. What am I doing now? Oh, that's right. We want to play N minimals from my hand into the petting zoo.
Oh, is it?
So does this work? Okay.
Okay, okay.
Hmm. What's this do? Okay. What do I do now? guess we can do this. Boom.
We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna try this. Sure. Okay, that worked.
Oh, you did a thing.
I
Yeah,
don't really like what I did, but
you did do a thing. Sponsorship Lions. All right, break time.
dang it. Oh, I didn't have to discard. Cool.
Yeah, because you have 5 limit now. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to do that thing to do this. Boom. Boom. Boom.
So what's the Europe thing? How do I get that? Do I
The
just play a Europe card?
Europe thing.
It's like there's Australia, Africa, Asia, Europe. It looks like America.
Is that a requirement?
Yeah, I have like a requirement.
Yeah, so
Europe.
you have to either have a Europe partnership or another card that has the Europe tag already.
Okay.
Yeah. So like if that, like for example, on the display, that sponsorship Lions has a lion requirement. You have to have at least 1 lion tag. But if that was like Australia, then either you would have to have Australia partnership or an Australian card in play. So for you, you need a Europe tag. You got 2 Asia tags, but no Europe tag.
So what's a partner zoo again?
So that's when you take association and you take the number 3. You can pick a partner zoo. You can't
Okay,
have.
you already took Europe?
I just took Europe, yeah, not anything to do with you, but yeah.
I see. So that's like
That
a way to get a free Europe tag, but it's
yeah,
gone because you took it.
it's gone until next break. Yeah. Also, partner zoos reduce the cost of cards with the same tag as it by 3. So if you try to play a card with a Europe tag, it would be 3 less to play as well. Patrick Starr, hi, it's me. Can I watch this? Well, yes, that's why it's a live broadcast. That's the intention, is for you to perhaps watch what we are doing. Turns out it's not because I like to rewatch the recording and listen to the sound of my own voice. Let's go.
I get the feeling that I'm gonna get my fucking ass kicked.
I think I'm doing terrible, so if that makes you feel any better, I think I'm doing trash. What do I want to do?
That is funny, isn't it, buddy?
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
He just, anytime I laugh at something, he laughs. Like, what are we laughing about, guys?
What am I doing? That's just, it's not that the things are not. I'm always taking really inefficient actions. It's not really
I am
going.
too, and I never realize it until it's too late.
I'm not really going how I want. Let's do this. Confirm.
There should be water in there. Okay. Spencer, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Patrick Starr. Yes, sir.
They call him Belly Smacker Lassiter.
Belly Smacker Lassiter. Eh?
Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna play a card here.
All right.
It's gonna be great.
It's going to be great. I should check my tournament game. That's not what I meant to do. Where's my other tables? I want to see my other table. What the fuck?
So how come I have a ×2 next to this thing? Can I do it twice?
You played a card that lets you do a double action. I don't know what card you played, but okay, so yeah, so Red Panda makes it so that the next time you do sponsors, you get to do sponsors twice.
Okay, let me see if what'll happen if I do this. Oh, I'm gaming.
Yep. This man's gaming. I am not gaming. This man is gaming.
He gets really mad when Bridget comes and says hello to him and then leaves. Alright, gain 1 new association worker. I don't know what that is.
Worker placement guy. So now you
Worker
could,
placement guy.
yeah, so you could take the association action again and within the same break. Because you'll have two guys.
I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna try it.
Yeah, so you see that board where the association actions happen? You have a guy on there.
See that board where I have the association action?
Like this, the partner and the university.
Are you talking about like the pink column here on this card?
Nope. That when you take the association action. Do you remember that action? You've taken it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you only have one man to take that action with normally. But now you will have two men's. So you could take that action multiple times within the same break. The guys
I
get
see.
it's like a little worker placement kind of thing. Once you've used your association worker, you don't get him back until the break happens. But now you have two. Play 2 animals. Oh, boys.
Dang, this guy, the talented communicator's on a Teams call, man.
Yeah, well, there he is. That's a classic Terraforming Mars fucking picture. Where it's like someone fucking... That's a real guy from the fucking dev team.
This guy's got a Razer keyboard and a Razer headset, man. He's a talented communicator. No fucking shot, dude. He's autistic as fuck.
Oh, God. What can I do? I want to build again, but that doesn't help me. Man. Okay, I guess I just have to do that. These are just the worst, least efficient actions ever.
You've chosen to hypnotize me.
You've been hypnotized. Now I
Did
will.
you just play like Uno skip card on me?
No, I get to use one of your actions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're playing using my sponsor action.
Yeah. I guess
That
I'll
means it
have
goes
to
the
just.
bottom again, right?
I think I'll just have to break. Yeah. There's nothing else I can even do with it.
So you're just keeping my sponsors down, huh? All right. Let's see how it is. Well,
Why can't I do this? The deal. Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it. Didn't realize that was a thing. What can I do? Dang. Oh, I've just fucked up so much. I guess I'm still doing this. Just need to draw cards, I think. This guy's going off with
Sorry, an
science,
unexpected
dude.
error has occurred.
I'll just refresh the page or keep going. Sometimes it's fine. What is this? Man.
What's that condition on the Indian Cobra where it says like 2 elephant?
You have to have level 2 animal action to even play it. So you don't have to worry about that. But or you do have, yeah, you do. Never mind. You have level 2 build and yeah. So you have to have that elephant action to have to be level 2. Same with the elephant. Kind of like to play Talented Communicator, you need sponsors level 2. Just draw me cards. I need cards. Oh, that fucking thing again. Chuck that. Yeah, upgrade the wrong thing. Or upgrade the wrong action. It was a critical mistake. Critical error.
I'm surprised how many turns this is taking. I said like
No one's triggering the breaks, right? Because the only time break gets triggered is if you take sponsors, cash action, or draw cards. That's the only time break ever gets triggered, right? So as long as you keep playing things that aren't that, eventually you just run out of money, and then you kind of have to start taking sponsors break, or I suppose you could delay, but I guess imagine if you're ahead on income, you maybe want to trigger breaks. I don't know.
you're like cutting in and out. I don't know if it's my
I don't know. I don't. I'm assuming it's something to do with Discord, because obviously my stream should be fine. User settings. Yeah, it's the classic input sensitivity nonsense. Let's just lower it. Oh, now I'm always keyed, am I? Let's try that. am I doing? I feel like I learned a whole bunch of things that I didn't have these problems last time I played because I kind of incidentally had those problems fixed by accident. And this time I'm like, wow, I'm really fucking up. Let's try. Doing this. And then that can go to the bottom.
How many cards fall off after the break?
2.
Okay.
I guess I could.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
I just put this snake in here, and
Yeah.
I don't want it to be in this. There's 5 icons in here. Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It just holds 5 things. Has 5 spots.
Okay, you get some venom tokens, whatever that means.
Unlucky.
Wait a minute. I'm having a hard time.
Doing quite well for someone having a hard time. I'm doing quite poorly.
Restart turn. Okay, I don't know what this card does. I think it buffs the hell out of you.
Native seabirds. I mean, doesn't help me. I just got
Gave you $3.
I got $3 because I have an ornithologist. So when anyone
I don't really know
plays,
what this card does.
let's see. So you gain 1 point for every connected water space when you play it. And then you gain 1 conservation point at the end of the game for every 2 isolated water spaces. So not connected.
Okay.
Okay, so did that. All right, I'm gonna go +1, 6. Play the baboon. Here he is, the baboon again. Play the baboon. Wait. Don't put it like that. It's not really what I wanted. I still want to play the baboon. Like this.
Oh, right. I can look at your zip.
Yeah, the baboon.
What the hell's going on over here?
The baboon.
It's got a kiosk. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they cost. It's a 1-tile building, and it makes money for each unique building that it touches. But they got to be 3 spaces away. And my board wants me to get these kiosks because it makes them make more money. But they're little money makers. That's pretty much what they are.
Okay, what's a venom token do?
You put it on one of my actions, and if I don't take that action, then I think I lose $2. And if I'm broke, I have to take that action because then I don't have the money to lose or something like that. So it forces me to take whatever the venom token goes on. Forces me to play that action.
Player ahead of you on the appeal track.
Yeah, I'm not ahead of you on the appeal track by a lot. You're ahead of me by a lot. It only hits
appeal track.
Tickets.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. Get in there, clever monkey. Boom. Boom. May move card to 1. What card should I move to 1? This one.
Oh, it doesn't play it though. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, if you snap doesn't play the card, no. It just lets you take something that's outside your influence range, I suppose. Or your reputation range. Or that you don't have a level 2 to play.
Well, that's tough. Whatever.
American alligator. Dang. Let's see what we got here. That can go away.
Okay, I'm not really sure why it's. Okay. I've been fucking this up real hard.
There's no way it's worse than what I've got going on.
Wait, I can play this? Interesting. God damn it, I drew a bunch of shit that I don't know what the fuck it does.
Stuff from the discard pile, so that's probably why.
Yeah, interesting. Oh my god, I'm having a hard time, Spencer, and I apologize for that.
It's alright. Oops. Alright. No problem. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, that's right. Go boom. And then I wanted to go boom, 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 and then I want to go oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. No, undo. Whoop. There we go.
Herpetologist. Herpaderpa.
Herpaderpatologist. I got the talented communicator.
Okay. I'm still not fully understanding association tasks. Okay, so at 5, I can get a conservation point.
At 5, you can place a cube on one of those conservation goal cards. So you see underneath, there's like predators, Asia, primates.
Yes.
So if you place on 5, you can take a cube. So on your board where you have your tiles on the left side, there's like 7 different cubes. Beside purple square. Yeah, so you would take one of those and put it on the conservation card in which you are scoring, or play one from your hand to score, and then you would also get the bonus from whatever you take the cube away from.
I'm having a hard time.
The power of your association task is 4.
Yes, but I could +1 it if
Yeah.
I wanted.
So
I'm
yes.
just not sure if it's worth it to do that.
Oh, okay.
What happens if I remove a cube from one of those spaces? Do I gain tokens?
Remove a cube from one of those spaces.
On my thing here, so I've got like 7 different cubes here, right?
Right. So if for example, if you take any of the pink ones, you get that effect immediately and again during the break. And if you take any of the other ones, you only get it as a one-shot benefit.
I see. And then I place that thing on the scores here.
Right. Then you cannot claim more than 1 on each card. So you're locked in. So if you pick the 2 Asia, you cannot then later claim 5 Asia.
So wait, are you yellow?
No, yellow is like those are blocked spaces, but if we had more players in the game, those cubes wouldn't be there, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
So there's only 2 spots because there's only 2 players. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Lots of numbers are on the screen.
Why am I not able to select primates? Don't I have a primate?
You have 1 primate, but you need 4 primates to score 4 points. So you're not even close on that one.
Okay, so this Asia one is going to... okay, I see.
Yeah, you could score 2 Asia, but you don't have any predators. So that's the only one you could score. Or if you have one in your hand, you can play that one and score that one too. He's doing it. He's doing things. He's choosing an effect. Take a card from display in reputation range.
I can take another one?
Yeah, you take 3. That's what that symbol is that you picked up. Take 3 cards within reputation range or draw 3 cards. So I'm stuck with 3 X tokens if I get that far. Bird, reptile. Game placement bonus. Move animals. Confirm.
Are you already back? That was quick. Oh, okay.
Let me get these flips, man. Look at these flips. We're gonna be flipping. We did it. We're now in positive chess clock time. Now what am I doing? That's right. 2, I need 2. 2 to make some flips. 2 to make some flips. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't need that many. Undo. I just need 1. Take this. Take that. Take that. Take this. Upgrade. Upgrade this. Take that. Upgrade.
He's popping off!
Do I need to upgrade this thing? I don't think so. I can just upgrade this. I made that mistake last time, but we'll make it again. Fuck it. Herpadermatologist. I'm just realizing, like, man, the bookkeeping at the table for this game, I don't know if it's terrible, but I feel like a lot of effects are just happening automatically that I don't have to think about. Imagine having to think every time someone plays a bird and you gotta get $3. I don't think I even realized how many. I guess it's part of the problem is I'm not really looking at your board at all, though. Okay, animals. I will play this animal in here. Confirm. And then we'll play this animal in here as well. We'll hypnotize you.
What's that do again?
What does this thing say? Alright, I get to do one of your 1, 2, or 3 actions. So I guess I get to draw cards for you. Yeah, I guess I'll draw some cards. Okay. Ooh. That's not a bad draw. Now what else do we have going on here? I just did a bunch of my things. What things can I do now? Oh, I can do that thing. That's right. Okay. We'll go +1 for sponsor. Why can I still not play this? What's happening? Is there nowhere I can put this on the board? There is. Oh, there isn't. I can't actually play that card at all. I'm a fucking idiot. Holy shit.
Same.
I didn't, yeah. I didn't realize the thing. Okay, I guess we're doing this instead. Discard a card. Ooh. I'm discarding this card I cannot play. Idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. God damn it. I didn't. I was holding a card and it had a requirement, but I didn't know it had that requirement, and I made it so I could not possibly fulfill that requirement. Through my own idiocy. What does this do? Okay. I mean, it's just like the kind of thing where it's like, I made so many boneheaded plays already, but I feel like the next time I play, I'm gonna have completely different boneheaded plays to fuck up.
Same.
Like there's just too many like permutations.
So I guess I'll just try this, see how it works.
Association
Okay, so
5.
since I don't have the ability to put one of my thing, like I literally don't have the ability to put something on predators or monkeys,
That's right.
so I can't take that action.
That's right. The game does a pretty good job at letting you not do stuff that you can't do, it seems. You can't like place your guy there and then, oh, you can't take an action. Guess you wasted it. I guess it kind of like doesn't do that. It has whoever programmed this like did pretty well putting the undo in right from the get-go, it seems. And again, I guess this game is from 2021, so maybe I'm just late to the party.
Okay. Damn. Hurry the fuck up, Brian. Let's do this. I don't know if it makes any sense. I don't think it does, but
I mean, you get another guy, you can do it again.
so I can only get one more association worker because I only have one more on my board.
Yeah. How can I play that? Oh
Is
shit!
that just for this break?
I'm an idiot. You get all your workers back to replace them again after this break.
Do they go back to my main board or
No,
go
no,
back to the left side?
they go back to the left side. You have those unlocked.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't do that because that guy, Jim Beam Apple 65 proof, Old Smoky Peanut Butter. Aren't you the one that like? Didn't you like have like didn't go to the hospital because you like were dehydrated because you drank too much alcohol? I would chill if I was you. Let's just play this. No, wait, that's the wrong order. Wait. Oh no, yeah. There's a whole bunch of I need to do. Yeah. So I need to do this first. Hold on. Yeah. Order operations. Animals. Play some animals. Play. Wait, why can't I play this animal? Oh, I'm too poor. Fuck. Shit. Dang.
What's the stuff on the right? I guess that's like the stuff I've purchased.
Stuff on the right.
On the right of the map.
Yeah, so like those, yeah, you have 3 universities and you just have that one partnered Australia, but there's icons to cover up. That's why it's like you would take them off that board and put them on your board, cover a thing up and get the bonus. That's like the idea.
Oh, so if I purchased a university, I would get that bonus?
Uh,
I
if
would
you
upgrade
if
an
you
action card?
if you get another partner, you will upgrade an action card. Yeah.
Dang it. I wish I knew that.
I think last time you did it with universities, you just didn't realize. I think that where your bonuses came from.
Oh, so I've already done this and I can't do it again?
No, you did it for universities, not for partners. The buildings with the science symbols and the hats, those are universities.
Right. But then I have the other track here
Right,
that's for
the partnered zoos. Yeah. You can still get those bonuses for partnered zoos.
I see. Okay.
But you've already got some bonuses for universities.
Can I partner with a zoo multiple times?
No, it's once per region. What was I doing? All right, I was going to play that, but then I couldn't. And then, okay, so let's just go here. Just play this. Just put it here. That's fine. Get my 4, get my hat, and then do this thing. I draw 4 cards. What is this? What do I do? Keep 2 and discard 2. I'll discard that. What does this do? Oh, we'll keep that.
This guy is gaming.
There's so many words on this card. It's going to the discard pile.
So, when you partner with the zoo, do you lose the partnership at the end of the break?
Oh
or?
shit! I undo last step. That's the wrong discards. I meant to discard this and this. Oh, that's what I'm keeping. Oh wait, hold on. Something about partnering zoo. What?
If you partner with the zoo, does it stay there forever?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now we're done. Oh, fuck. I didn't. God damn it. Oh, that does. God damn it. It's okay. It's fine. It's bad, but it's fine. Now you keep a gallon of water nearby? I guess that'll do it. That's been not too bad. Not too bad, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting. Okay, so we'll sponsor the vouchers. And that will be it. How many birds do I need? 5. Do I have 5? I have 3. 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh, that's right. I fucked up on my other bird. That's right. What's this do? Okay. Man.
Sure.
Send it. Oh, breakdown. Well, if we're being fair, that's probably not a good outlet for that, although those are all terrible things. It would be good to find a non-substance related outlet for those. Like, rekindle a long-lost hobby. That's always a good one. What did you used to do that gave you joy that you don't do anymore? Let that give you purpose in life. If you got a new system, just, you know, try to find, you know, some games that you really enjoy and let those be a passion for you.
Oh, I trolled.
He trolled. Sponsor in. Sponsor in. Sponsor in. Now what? Oh, we have money. We have money now.
Dang, we both have 48 coins.
Many coins. Now we need bird. It is bird. Time for bird. Where can we put bird? In what way will the game allow us to place bird? What if we... Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a reasonable option. Let's go with that. Sounds good. Bomp. Take a card in reputation range or draw. Let's first move animals to new building. Can I? This one. Can I move anything else? No. I guess I could take card in reputation range. Oh, fuck, I want to restart my whole turn now. Okay, let's do this. Do this a little differently. Boom. I still want to do this. I still want to put this here. I still want to do that. And then... wait. Oh, I have to do this now before I do the other thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's take this... wait, no, that doesn't help me. Draw a card from deck. Yeah, just draw a card from deck. That's fine. Ooh, that was a good card to draw. Move animals to new building. I want to move this animal to new building from here. Boom. Play spawn. I'll pass that effect. And then I also want to put this
I'm making
here.
a zoo. I'm playing Planet Zoo.
I'll put this here, and then I can place a new thingamabob. And we'll put it here. That's a...
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Confirm.
3? 4? True.
I need to find other things other than alcohol. Yeah, I would agree. Again, for me, like, I know that I talk about alcohol a lot, but for me, like, alcohol's not like the means for consumption. It's like a side effect. For me, it's about flavor. I don't really get drunk. That it doesn't happen. You're stuck on Wi-Fi? Yeah, I mean, if you can get plugged into the router, that would be better. I don't know. I'm assuming you're using your own internet access. If that's the case, then just go buy an Ethernet cable and plug yourself directly into the modem, at least just to download the stuff that you're trying to download. It'll make it way faster. But if you're downloading it off like McDonald's Wi-Fi, yeah, it might be pretty rough. What can I do? Oh, did I just fuck up? Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. I just realized I fucked up again. I placed that in the wrong spot. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck me. God damn it. Shit. Oh, it's handheld. Oh, I thought it was like a laptop. Yeah, I can understand. That's probably not the greatest. Mm. 4. God damn it. Why am I so dumb?
A hard life out there, man.
Why am I so dumb? Oh, so dumb. Oh, so dumb. I said, oh, that's fine. It was not fine. Absolutely not. Absolutely not fine. Not okay.
What am I doing?
I have some idea what I'm doing.
Fuck.
Yep. Oh, yeah, can't do that. I can do this. God, I'm such a bonehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
We just gotta make do with what we got, boys. It's faster than the Steam Deck? I never had a Steam Deck. I heard they were pretty good.
Having a hard time.
You're having a hard time. You're over there agonizing over your choice. I'm over here agonizing about a choice that has already been made. The regret is more burning, I think. There it goes. He did it. Okay. Let's get this idiot in there. Boom.
This game's gonna be over pretty soon, I think. So.
And let's get that. 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 Get a guy. And that. And then we'll get... Oh, there's this too. Shh. You can go in the petting zoo. Boom. Get that, and that, and that, and this. Confirm.
Okay, you're gaming.
I'm doing something. I'm not winning, though.
Can I put multiple blocks on these conservation projects, or only one?
Only one. You're
So I've
locked
got the
in.
2 on Asia, so I can't.
Get the 5.
Dang. Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck. It's not worth the money, but you prefer handhelds? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a handheld person, so it's like I'm just like not the target market, I think. I think that's part of the thing. Like Steam Decks and what do you call it? Like a Nintendo Switch and stuff like that. It's just never been my jam. Not since I was a Game Boy Color user. I guess I had a Game Boy Advanced once upon a time, but I didn't really play that much game. Like I bought a Game Boy Advanced, but I only had like 3 or 4 games, and I wasn't like thrilled with it. Okay, what can I do?
I can go fuck myself.
You can? It's always an option. I'm gonna go and play. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go and build. A little poop. A little poop right here. Poop. And then poop this out. Over here. Boop. And then I'll build one of these little poops. There's no point doing that. Poop that out over here. Boop. Sounds good. Can't sit down for long? Yeah. I'm up running around for work all the time, so I prefer to sit down if I can. Get off work and I'm just fucking slammed, man. I just want to go to bed. Sitting is good. We like to sit. Okay, if I do that, what do I need? What do I need? I see what I need. But I'm too dumb. Too dumb to do it right. What is this?
I have to discard a card. That's fucked up.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't you like when you got cards in your hand and you didn't read them till now? Seven Red Bulls? Holy shit. You're crazy, brother. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. I want to... Oh, that takes 5. That's kind of not great. What do I want to do then instead? I could do that now. Now? Could do that now. Sends me 2 up. What does that do? Oh, I actually kind of need to do that. Brick. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Send me up. Oh, that's not quite enough. It's not quite enough. Oh, I see how I could fix it. See how I could fix it. Don't want to do that. Wait, let's do something else. Wait.
Are you ahead of me in the appeal track? Or
No, you're at 65 and I'm at 55. Let's just... but then that just makes it better. Let's just do this. Oh, I see the issue. Wait, what's happening? Why can't I? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I see the issue. That doesn't help me. Okay, that doesn't help me. So what I have to do is, as strange as it seems, I have to go to play this snake. That's actually what has to happen. Weird choice, but it's actually what has to happen. And I can move one action to one. This one. Perfect. There we go. That fixes it. Sugar-free ones? Yeah, they still got lots of caffeine in them, I suppose. Then again, I guess they're kind of small. I guess like seven Red Bulls is not quite 4. You know, you're not going to overdose on caffeine on that much, I suppose. It's probably not good for you, though. It's probably not good for your heart. The maximum I tend to do in a day is like maybe one full-size can and one small Red Bull. That's like the most I tend to do in a day. And really, I don't prefer to have more than just one big can or 2 small cans.
You can't eat my keyboard keys.
Somebody's eating the keyboard. Guy's inching. He's inching up. His points are inching up. Can sell up to 3 cards for $4. African spurred tortoise. Man, this guy is doing stuff over there.
Wait. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, that's full now. Huh?
What?
Restart turn. It's all fucked.
Redo.
Wait, what? Okay, so this. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I put this in here. It takes 2 slots? What an idiot.
Yeah, they
Okay,
take
I'm
up
doing
they take up a number of slots that it says in the picture. In the requirements. So they have like a regular enclosure requirement and a reptile requirement.
I guess I'll just fuck myself then.
Okay.
Why is that not working? Oh,
This guy keeps fucking whiting out his move.
at a time.
Quick, 55 seconds.
So how can I get a conservation point? I guess there's like two way. Is it obviously it's from playing a guy, like I just did. Is there any other way to do it besides the association action?
There's lots of ways, but the only way that I can see on the board is a donation or playing a cube. If you have some other cards that give you conservation points, then yeah, but
Whatever. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do.
that was fucking rude. Victory column.
Why does that say Arena Season 20 champion Harris 89647?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
that's for board game arena. So he was the arena champion, I would assume.
is that actually him on the
I
card?
have no idea. I'm assuming not, but I don't know. Well, that was awfully rude. That was awfully rude.
Sorry.
That was awfully rude. Now what the fuck do I do? I guess I could. Oh, okay. That's a thing. I guess we could.
I'm telling you, this game is going to be over probably in like 15 minutes.
Play this.
You could just put him in there. He's fine. He's a kid. He's literally one. He's tiny. He's logging into your computer. Disassembling her keyboard. You release something into the wild.
Choose one effect.
What's
Gain
this
cash.
conservation zoo and sponsored zoo at the bottom?
Those are your hidden, your hidden
great.
end game reward cards.
That I just told you?
Yeah, it would seem.
Right. That's okay. I don't care who wins.
Yeah, you're gonna
Hey,
win
what was this? What
probably.
did you just do? You donated. Oh, you donated and you got a conservation point. I didn't know you could do that.
Yup. I really hope that picture's the guy, but there's no way that's him. frilled lizard.
Open that computer.
God, this guy keeps scoring points.
You say done?
Okay, so I'm at 77. Is that right?
Yep.
What's a scoring card?
I'm assuming it's those cards, but I don't know. I don't think I can do anything else. Pass that, yes. Confirm.
There, come back. Careful.
Okay, I don't know what these pavilion increases the appeal of your zoo by one.
It's just +1 ticket point, basically.
What's the third option? It's not. There's pavilion kiosk. What's the other option? It looks like a sniper, a marksman emblem.
That's just a 1 slot. That's just a 1 slot enclosure.
Oh, okay.
For a little baby animal.
Excuse me. This is my desk.
Yeah, push his arm away. Don't makeup brusher coming.
So how come? What requires? How come I'm not gaining any more? I'm not moving forward and further on the track.
You need to have a level
hat.
2 cards action to go further on the hat track.
I see.
So since neither of us have done that, we can't get far higher there. And I don't know if there's a way to get all 5 of your actions upgraded. It seems like every time I play, well, I should say it's only a second game, but this is the second game where, like, me and the last game I played, the other guy was the same situation. It's like one of your actions like feels like it never gets upgraded. I don't know if there's like a way to get all 5 of them. There's no way to get all 5? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You kind of have to like pick one to not get upgraded, I think.
What?
Mr. Despaminite, how are you?
Ah.
I think it's about to be break time, brother. Or, well, maybe not.
Okay.
This guy's still digging over here. Hola, Senor Nilo. I will take this, man. No, I can't take this, man. Why can't take this, man? Oh, fuck. Why is it illegal? You have the maze downloaded? Why would you do such a thing?
I have what downloaded?
Nilo has downloaded the maze.
Oh no.
Oh no. You're not registered for the maze, though. Interesting. Is this not? Can I not? Why can I not? Why is this not allowed? This one's allowed. I'm missing something. Why that's not allowed? Shit. It doesn't say that on it. Where does it say that on it?
Hey buddy, don't push that over.
This one. Not this one. I'm not trying to do this. This one.
Hello.
My token's here.
You want to sit up here and play with me?
It doesn't it says it's not allowed.
Okay, here, get back down then.
But I can do this one. I thought so long as my token was in here I could play this one. I'm not really sure why I can't play this.
Don't eat that.
That I cannot answer? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of confused why I can't play this card. This doesn't really help me. Oh, he says. You think you know. Not enough cash? Oh. Do you have to pay? I didn't know that. I was just playing these fucking sponsored cards like they were free. Okay. With additional cost. Yeah, I don't see it saying additional cost anywhere. Oh, it's a cost. Wait, do you have to pay 4? Like, does it cost 4 extra if I take it from the display? Okay, that wasn't obvious. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing. That's true for all of these. Never played this game in real life, so I've well, there's yeah. So that's it's like such a low cost that I guess I never mathed out and noticed why it was doing that. And I didn't really like look it up in here, I suppose, but it probably says that in here somewhere. Taking cards using side 2. Doesn't say anything about it there. What if I go to sponsors? You think it'll tell me? Sponsors too. Yeah. Pay an additional amount of money equal to the number on the folder from which you play the sponsor card. Yeah. I'm assuming that's probably true for all of these. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This guy's herpa-derpa tortoising over there. Resolving his effects. Scoring big points. Look at him go. He's selling cards for money. That doesn't help me. Okay. Holy fuck, relax over there. What's going on? Finish your turn.
It's okay, buddy. Here, have another cracker. Cracker.
Have another cracker. Yeah.
5 Asia.
I want that for free. Give me money. I don't know if that's useful. Scared a scoring card. Friends, it's time. Scared that shit. Place some cards under here. This one and that one. Confirm pouch. Donate.
I feel like this guy just did like 9 million actions.
I did not. And you gained like 14. You got like 14 points on your turn. Holy.
All right.
End the game, would you? Don't even let me play my monkeys.
Let's hope this ends the game. I don't know if it will or not. Oh my. No, dude. No, not like this.
Not like this, he says. 99.
Not like this. I trolled myself by discarding a card. I literally.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Not like this. Okay, let's try again.
Try
Maybe I can
again.
figure something else out.
Try again, he says. I don't think I won. I think I'm a loser. I could be wrong.
I don't think.
I lost as soon as I fucked up my fucking monkey enclosure. As soon as I placed a bad kiosk and I couldn't make mandrills on the board anymore, it was bad. It was really bad. I think I needed that monkey to be on the table. But
Wow.
I done goofed.
I can't believe I fucking trolled that hard. Wow. That actually hurts my feelings. I'm short one.
Don't worry, I got some points in my back pocket.
This is just what I'm supposed to do. And then it sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, he says.
If I hadn't discarded all those cards, I could have gotten 2 additional points and in the game.
Yeah. I don't think my prospects are any better, really. What does this do? What does that groping hand do? Oh. I don't think that does anything.
Hey, you want another cracker?
Wow.
Oh my god. I wish you could have seen his face when I offered him the cracker. He got so fucking pumped. Baboon Rock.
Yeah, my baboon rock should have went to friggin' infinity and beyond, dude, but I bambooned myself, dude.
So what was the other way to upgrade your action card one more time? I've only upgraded 3. What's
What are
the
you
4th way?
missing? What are you missing? So you have the hat track one. You have these ones.
Do you have 4 upgraded?
Yeah. Which one are you missing? So there's one on the hat track. There's one on the conservation track. There's one that you cover up
With the partnership.
with the
Right.
with the partnership, and there's one with the university.
So how do I not?
Oh, okay. So, yeah. You're right, Spam. So this, you see on the green track, there's the number 2, where
Yeah.
you either pick to upgrade or you pick a guy. You must have picked a guy.
Oh.
That must be what happened. I don't know where else you would have lost one. Took the worker instead. Yeah, it must have been. Are these static? There's just no way you should pick the worker, right? When do you ever pick the worker? Yeah, these are static. The 5 and the 8 are random or something. Or shuffled. You don't. Okay. Yeah. It's just this feels wrong. This is like one of those false choices. It feels like there's no way you should ever take this worker here. Yeah, like there's one here and there's one here and there's one here. I don't know why you would ever take this one. This seems wrong. I'm trying to think of like why you would ever want really. There's probably reasons to, but I don't know what they are. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm a noob. This is the first day I've ever had. This is my second game ever, so I don't know, but I get the feeling that this is not a real choice.
Why am I not getting? I was expecting to get 2 victory points for this, but it's not happening.
Expecting to get 2 victory points.
I put an enclosure next to my observation tower. Every time you flip a standard enclosure to its occupied side.
Yeah, you gotta put an animal in there for that to get score.
This is a disaster.
Yeah, it's false choice. Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah, it's sometimes weird where like things like this I'm always curious like how this makes it through design. You know what I mean? Like clearly they must have played the game a shit ton in playtests. How did they ever figure out that this was like dog shit? You know? I don't know.
If I release an animal, am I going to lose all the tickets, or did the tickets already there?
If you release the animal, you lose the tickets. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, because you discard the card.
Well, I mean, it's not discarded. It's already on my board.
No, it releases it when you release an animal.
Okay,
Like,
so it got removed from my board.
Yeah, like I used to have a shoe bill, but I discarded it. And I only actually did that because I wanted to get money so I could play a monkey faster. Are you going to score a point over there? No?
I can't.
Okay. Sounds good.
I can't believe this. I'm off by 1. I'm trying to figure out some way to score a point, and I can't fucking do it.
Unlucky. It's all right. You're giving me a chance. You know, you're giving me a chance. You're giving me a chance to have a comeback. What's going on over here?
Oh my god! All right, I figured it out.
Oh no, I wanted a chance.
I knew there was one there. I knew there.
You're supposed to give me a chance to play my monkeys.
This gives me a point, right?
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, I get to play a turn still. Oh, do I get 1 turn? Is that how this works? How does endgame work? I thought it was just over.
I mean, it makes sense that like, otherwise being able to go first, like, because it didn't change the order. It was just I just went first, so it makes sense that you get to make.
All their players take 1 more turn. Okay. So I do get to do my thing. I do get to place my monkey thing. Wait, I don't have enough power to do that. Oh, I only have 1 X token. No, I can't do that. That's not good. Well, what do I do then? I thought I could associate and place my idiot, but I guess I can't do that. I guess I needed 1 more turn to do that. Building doesn't do anything. I could make a donation. That seems pretty shit though. What can I do? Oh, I can't believe I don't have 5 strength for this.
Does your +1
Shit.
not help you?
It's only makes me 4.
Try to.
Yeah, I thought I had enough, but I don't. To claim my 5 points for 5 monkeys. It's all because I didn't get to play my fat monkey. That's all it is. I fucked up and didn't play my fat monkey. I don't think I can do anything, to be honest. I don't think I can score even a little bit.
I feel like this game would go actually pretty fast if you
Yeah.
knew the game.
Yeah, we took way longer than...
I mean, I was having trouble with my first turn building something.
Yeah.
Want another cracker? There you go.
It's bricked. I'm gonna make a donation. I don't know what else to do. Sure, give me a partner zoo. Why not?
I'm curious as to how many additional points are going to pop off at the end of the game. As it
I don't
really
think
just
there's.
scoring
I
time.
don't think there's that many. Two, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. That's it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, so like a bunch of sponsor cards have like end of game.
Yeah, anything with the brown. The
I
brown.
got 24 additional points at the end.
Yeah.
24? How did I get 24?
24 for having 16 conservation. How does that work? Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, if you look at the conservation track, it's not linear.
Okay, so 16 points translates to 24.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. And your
16 conservation is
your
24
21 points translated to 39 victory points.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. Score is
So you had
39 for having 21.
plus 71. Does that mean? Yeah. So
Yeah.
that equals 110.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so conservation points have more value than tickets. Tickets is 1 to 1.
Yeah, it's yeah. That's why you start negative. Because if you're at 0, it's minus 14 on the
and
board.
It's 3 conservation points are worth 3 victory points. It's statically 3. At the beginning, they're worth 2.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
After 10, they're worth 3.
Okay.
Interesting. So the first 10 are worth 2 points, and after that, they're worth 3 points. Cool. Okay, well, it's funny when like you start singing, and then this Chinese scoreboard. I played one game, and now the Chinese scoreboard doesn't look like Chinese. I can read it.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It is a weird way to keep track of it, but it kind of makes some
I'll play
sense.
again, but I need like 15 or 20 minutes to take care of this boy and clean up a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm done for it now.
Okay, good deal.
Yes, sir.
GG's, man.
Yep.
That was fun. See you later.
All right, friends. Thanks for watching. Struggling through that, but we'll get better. We'll be better next time. Yeah, I think that's all. That's all for right now. Peace.